I'm going live a couple minutes late. Big surprise. Hey there, friends. How's it going? Oh, let me check a double thing. Oh, yeah, we need that on. Okay, there we are. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm going to start chatting. Sorry about that. I'm doing some mystery. I'm going to chat, hang out. Hope you're all well. I just had to fix something. Hello, Dottie. Hey, CV Sales. TRG, what's up? How are you doing? How's everybody doing this morning, I should say? It's a little chilly. Not so bad. How are you? All right, let me get situated here. I always make sure YouTube is working and it's working and do something different and fun. And I actually had it all planned out. What's up, Ashlyn? How you doing? I had something already planned and I was laughing. Oh, thank you. I took a nap and it kind of has like a wave to it. It was perfect. And my hair is straight. Maple, hello, friends. I know, I got lucky, I guess. Thank you. Maybe it was the beanie that I had on earlier. Maybe it was the beanie. How you been? What's up, YouTube? How you doing? All right, no one's over there. Pop, hello. How are you? So let's see. What are we going to do tonight? We can hang out and chat for a few minutes, and then I have a huge bag, you guys, that I've been I bought a huge lot of a bunch of different blind bags and mystery boxes. And stop it. That's awesome. I freaking love that. Hey, Charlotte. So anyway, they're like extras because I wasn't really into them. So I was saving them up to do this show. So I started laughing because earlier I was in Shop 801 Lane Brooke show and she was doing them and I was cracking up. But she had some good ones. I bought a whole bunch, but I have this big giant bag and I've been wanting to do these for a long time. So there's some random ones. We'll run some in a minute. I'm just putting them in, making sure that my whatnot is working good. So give me one sec here. How have you been? Hey, Charlotte. Hey, Doc Larry. How you doing? How was everybody's weekend so far? Doing anything exciting? I know it's real crazy right now. So, I mean, I know a lot of people are processing and things like that. So I don't like to really say, how are you? I mean, I can, but you know what I mean? So much respect to all the friends. What's up, Aunt Bob? Welcome in. So okay, Maple, I have a question. How did you go about selling the bark? Was that a request or did you just randomly go outside and decide you're going to pull the bark? I mean, anything goes these days. Anything goes. Hello, my country bunny. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm having my nightly cup of tea. Oh my gosh, I have to tell you guys about this today. So my streams always start out like chats because we're friends. Why not hang out? I'm going to start running these mystery items in a minute. But usually like first 15 we BS a little bit and have fun. I mean, I should say, I say we, but I'm the one doing the talking. You guys feel free to write whatever you want. Obviously. Anyway, I took my daughter. Do you know that band System of a Down? I mean, I'm sure a lot of people. I went to high school like not rival, but close high school. And anyway, one of the singers has a coffee shop. It was actually pretty delicious. I took my daughter there today. She's been wanting to go for a while. It was the best London fog I've had in a long time. No one wanted my mug, so I went outside looking for sticks, then pivoted to bark. Cat ran away and came back. It was a fun adventure. Oh my gosh. So your shows are so much fun. You should be streaming to YouTube. You would make money. Ghost Toast. What's up? Hey, Maui Crystal, how are you? What's up? In a aunt? In an aunt. Marshy, living my best life. That makes me want to sing every time, and make up a song. Yeah, pretty much. What's going on? I love how random that show was you had. Were you getting mean people? I'm sorry about that. Yeah, YouTube would sometimes mean. You know what? Sometimes it's random. Like I don't know, I think I handle it pretty well, but, in the beginning when I was handling the YouTube, like, chat, I was, like, shocked at some of the stuff people were writing. I mean, I don't know, I was shocked or not. I mean, I've had the worst thing happen to me ever on the app. I don't talk about that because if you know, you know. So after all of that craziness, I think I can handle trolls. And really, it's they just want to be loved, validated, right? Just like everybody. So you have to find a way about it. And sometimes they just deserve a whole, middle finger. But you just kind of have to learn not to give them that kind of attention. One, you could probably get in trouble and whatnot. Maybe not, but be respectful of your other viewers who are present. Oh, you did hear about it? Yeah, I'm sure it's the talk. I removed all those kind of videos from my YouTube. They're private for protection. Yeah. I know. Well, you let me know. You can always do it and turn the comments off so people can't comment on it. But that's what builds like a following. And then eventually, like those people think you're boring and they leave. Like I've had people come in and go, man, you're so boring. What's this stream about? Whatever I want it to be about. Right now there's no one there. It just depends. It's it's Saturday, technically Sunday night. So it's early in the morning in a lot of countries because I usually get like international. What's up, quirky flip lady? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't. I don't. But it's like entertainment at this point. Yeah. So I'm learning all the trends and all the things. What's up, Ella Toys? How are you? Yeah. Good morning, right? Yeah. So let's see. I haven't missed a day. I might be a little bit late sometimes, but it's 160 streams in a row here on the Whatnot. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Can you block your grandma on YouTube? Yes, you can. What's really cool about YouTube is that if someone's just not being cool and you don't want them in there, they can still see your videos, but you can make them invisible. So like, I don't really know how that works. I think it actually blocks them, but you can make them invisible from commenting on your videos. Yeah, I think it does kind of block them. Tweet, tweet. Hello, vintage class. For me. Oh, your family's all up in your business, so you blocked them? Yeah, do it. Do it. You love that I'm on late? It's nice with your insomnia? Oh my gosh. Insomnia, it's a good thing and it's a bad thing. I think for me, um, it really kicked in like what as a mom, like not having enough time in the day to do the things I need to do. But then I've always been a night owl, so the creative things that I do now is junk journaling. But just doing like some kind of art thing. Lately I've been drawing. I've been drawing on my emotions. Yeah, so I only have 4 pages. Okay. Why did I even go down that rabbit hole? But no, because I put it back in the shed because I was gonna do a show and show what I made. Because I'm considering doing another craft night. So I had about 15 boxes over here that I needed to open because I wanted to film these unboxings and I do need to put them on YouTube. I have to buy some software. This next week I'm gonna spend some money and buy software um, for the biz. So I put all the stuff I want to make. Um, I opened all the stuff I bought on Whatnot. And I'm like, what did I buy? What in the hell did I buy? Or sometimes because there's no packing list sometimes, so I got to go on my computer and I have to look up to see what actually people gifted me because good thing the label says gifted or I would never know. Um, Nelly, oh, I look hot to be honest. Thank you. I don't know if that's good or bad. What's going on, Solo? Oh, I got some YouTubers over here, some friends. I have my father's chin. I don't. It's my mother's. It's right here. See it? You love drawing? I love it too. You need to go to the shed and you need to run some bark. I'm gonna go out. I could go outside and get bark. Yeah, what do you like to draw, Nelly? Is it I don't know how to say your name. BK? I'm not sure what that stands for. So if you're on YouTube watching, there's a whole chat over here and whatnot. So that's where where I usually chat. We're hanging out, and I'm gonna run some stuff. I sell some vintage decor and all kinds of things. But tonight I'm gonna do blind bags. What's up, Tina? Tina El Chapo. Hi, Lotus Boutique. How are you doing? And you can go to the craft store too. No. No, I don't really go to the craft store that much. Can you believe that? If I do, I'm kind of addicted. Right now, my thing is, oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, you want me to go to the co-op one? I know. It's Pasadena, right? I need to look at their schedule. Run with stuff or run stuff? I'm going to do both. You're just surfing and buying stuff? I love it. All right, so let's see. You guys want to, I'm going to do these random mystery. I have these little mystery blind bags, so I have a bunch of different ones, okay? So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just run them. I'm going to run them just like one at a time. And if they're fun. So I bought a ton of them because I bought these pre-built like mystery. They're not like pallets or anything like that, but I bought a whole bunch over the last year. And any of the ones I didn't know or I wasn't into them, I didn't open them. But I am going to have some shows like randomly here and there where it's just like Harry Potter or it's like Hello Kitty. I'm gonna do something different. Just because like vintage decor, it's there. I have it in my bin. Look, 465 products, you guys, in the buy it now. Thank you for tapping the hearts. So, and it's not just that. It's just here's a random one. We'll start with this one first. So, you remember wacky packages? And we could do rip and ship. I don't really care. We could totally do that. So, like wacky packages. These are like the little toys. So it's a mystery box and it has like, I don't know, 5 different punny products. Yeah, they're really cool. So we can do a rip or a ship. And then if not, I'll just ship it. I'll stick a Post-it note with your name on the bottom. They're great for gifts. Okay, so I'm going to grab a few of these. Hello, hello. Are you spamming the chat on YouTube? Hi, 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 hi. It looks like you're spamming. All right, let's see what you do. What's up? Tell me where you're from. All right, you guys. Hello, Holly. How are you doing? All right, let's see if I can get this rolling on my ripping. Is that what you wanted me to do, Tina? Ripping farts or ripping ship? I mean, I don't think it's appropriate, but I don't really have any gas. I'll be honest. It's not my thing. But I know YouTube, they love the farts, they love the poop. Yeah, they do. I don't. I'm like, okay. But it's like a big topic here, you know, especially with boys in the house. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Spam it up as long as it's nice, right? So where are you located at? I know, see, some people don't like it. That's why I don't do that kind of stuff here. You're getting red boxed? No, you haven't. You have not gotten red boxed yet. You're not writing enough dirty stuff, Tina. But we don't want that, right? Humble Sunshine. Hello. You know, you change your picture. Okay, let me just get in my show here. Howdy. Nice to see you, friend. All right. We're good. Uh-oh, we're good right now. Is it already 12:15? Wow. Okay. Are we ready? Let's see if I can pin it. Oh, I hate this. Every single time. Okay. Bear with me a sec here because I'm gonna give one yo, Ashlyn, you got it. Thank you. You know what's weird is I've like spent so much time with my inventory and there's like a big glitch and whatnot. So it's not letting me load what I had in here, but I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna assign it. That's probably why. Add to the show. That would probably be a good idea, don't you think? Okay, let's do add to show. And they should appear in the auction tab right now. And then I can actually put a picture in them. Okay, I got it. Let me add a picture real quick. Yay. Sometimes it just does, it does like a weird one. So let me just upload an image. This is just going to be random, okay? Okay, now I have it in here. But I want to edit it really, really quick. All right, let's see. All right, thank you. Sorry about that, you guys. Sometimes it doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna run this one item really quick. Don't bid on it right now. It's just like I have people that follow me, but they follow this item, and what it does is I run it and then it alerts them, and then they could come in. So I just run that. I guess it ran for 10 seconds. I meant to do 5 seconds because sometimes people turn off the alerts on whatnot, and then they get it through the thing versus the bell. What's up, Brainiacs? How you doing? Okay. I also have some like this too, like Harry Potter. I know I went on a little bit. All right. Hello, Suzanne. Welcome in. I don't know, Tina. I don't know why. I went in a show the other night and it was I don't like to swipe out in and out of shows ever because I don't know what show I'm going into. And the guy was literally on front of the camera flipping people off. Yeah, that was his thing. Okay, I'm gonna run. The first one I'm gonna run is I'm gonna run this. It's a Harry Potter. They're like the little keychain things. So they're all. I have the weight in there on all of them. And they're actually one to. Whoops, that was a wrong item. Trying to pin it. Geesh. Yeah, they're all like 1 to 3. There's a couple that are a little bit over that, but I can worry about that. I don't know what show. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Sorry about that, you guys. So the picture is just a random picture. So I'm going to start the auction. I'm going to do 10 seconds and they're running. So it's $5 starts and then we can rip or we can ship it. And that one's going now. So this is a mystery blind box. So you get one of these little figures inside and it's Harry Potter. And then I'm just going to pick different ones and run them. So I got the wacky packages. Oh, I could just do it like this. And then it remembers actually like the, there we go. We'll just do this. So we can rip or ship. Yeah, it is pretty lovely. So what's going on with everybody? So these are all sealed. So if you want to have them and you want to actually like gift them or whatever. So does anybody know who Steven Universe is? So we'll run some and then we'll chat and we can chat while we do all that. Yeah, Tina, she wants to get ripping shit up. Yeah. And I have a bunch of different ones in the bag. Okay, then I might have ones that let's see, there's that one. Okay, this is called Letrabots. They're transforming, they're kind of like Transformers. Oh, it says collection glow in the dark. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I need it to stay pinned, but it doesn't let me I guess it does. There we go. So this one has a robot card and a checklist. It looks like a robot, a card, and a checklist. So that one's running right now. Yeah, I've never heard of these ones. Electrobots, ages 4 and above. Oh, it's that Bullshit toy. What's up, Melissa? How you doing? Flippin' show. Did you get? No, I wasn't reading. I was working over here, Tina. Come on, what are you doing to me? Trying to throw me off track? I'm just kidding. What's up? You just packing? Did you have a good show? Okay, maybe you know this one. Yeah, I'm just doing these. I actually was laughing because I had scheduled my show earlier and named it. You ran too long? Oh, so you're gonna be packing for all night. Well, hang out. We're just gonna bullshit and I'm gonna run some of these mystery blind boxes. This one you could get one of these. Look how cute they are. So it's running right now. Oh my gosh, and you have another show in the morning? Ugh, that's a bummer. But it's good, right? Do good business and oh, I forgot to look back at YouTube. I'm sorry. Did you say what, John? What did you ask me on YouTube? Where am I? In a cave. I'm in my woman cave. Can't complain. Exactly. Bonus Monday is a holiday. Right. Veterans Day. Thank you to all of our veterans who have served past, present, and future. A plus is that there is no mail on Monday. Oh, so you get an extra day. But you know, in the Whatnot universe, you have to remind them because it does count as a regular day. Because I've had it where it's holiday and it counted on the shipping. So, yeah, make sure you check. Where's my aunt? Yeah, it does. It's weird. Like, okay, so I ship every single day, same day as my show, or the following business morning, which is one day, because my shows end at like 2 or 3 in the morning. I had under one day on all my shipping always for a long time. It just went to one day. So I was like, but I realized what it was. It's all the 73-cent shipping because there's no tracking. So it brings that percentage down. So I'm gonna run this. This is Demon Slayer. You get their keychain. I think they're keychain ones. What are they? Series 2. I can never know. Figure bag clip. Yeah. Yeah, for real. And who else said that? Same thing was the Hodgepodge place. Oh no, I'm teasing you. You know that, right? No. Tina's fine. I love Tina. Tina is hilarious. Yeah, that's good, Melissa. What were you selling on your show? And as you're trying to pack, right? You're just listening. What's up? Charlotte says, plus, yeah, the no mail. We're supposed to do something. Yeah. Oh, would you do Target Mystery? Your other items staying unfulfilled. So like when you've shipped your 73-cent, you're a sucker for a towel. You know what? I went to this yard sale one time and this lady had everything like new in box out at her yard sale. And so she looked really familiar to me. It was kind of funny. So we just started talking. She was selling like jewelry. So I like bought all of it. And then she had all this brand new stuff. And I'm like, oh, are you like Amazon, da da da? And she's like, no, I buy Target pallets. I said, really? Are they like any good? She's like, it paid for this house right here. I was like, wow. So I have a Target connection, but anything she buys certain things. Yeah, it literally paid for her house. She was a special education teacher. Check this out. Special education teacher for like 40 years. She retired and she found like Poshmark and eBay and all that, right? And because one of the other teachers was a seller on it, she did like luxury purses. Well, long story short, she thought this is kind of cool. I'm going to check it out. Well, I told her about Whatnot. She's thinking about it. It's a lot for her to be on camera. She doesn't know that she wants to do that. And anyways, so she starts telling this other site I was telling her about. Well, now she texts me the other day and says, how's that Whatnot thing going? I'm considering it. And I said, just sign up with my link already. I'll come and do a show with you. So now I think she's going to sign up. And I told her, do it now because you can sign up as a buyer first, get that 15 and then that 40, or it's $40 total, 15 and then 25 off. And so now she's like, okay, come over and help me. She's a little bit computer like illiterate, But I said, you don't even need your computer, just use your app. Piece of cake, right? And then, if she signs up on referral, I'll get $100. But win-win. But anyway, she has such good stuff. But she does home mostly her palette stuff that she buys like home decor and home electronics. Yeah. Yeah, she just good, but imagine that. She retires. She made a good living as a special ed teacher, but she was like administrator. She's only like 3 years into it and she paid her house. She bought that house with pallet money. Goals. Yeah, and she strictly only does that. What's up, TRG? How are you? Okay, where was I? I'm trying to run stuff and be productive. Okay, I got these little Hello Kitty things. So we're gonna run. I have one Hello Kitty thing, a blind bag. I don't know what's in it. It's one figure. So I'm gonna run that one. You're crying laughing? Oh no. Yeah, I would say that's a goal and a half. I know a lot of people that have like got into selling and then totally paid off their debt. Like there's tons of people on here. And then there's other people that get into selling and go into debt. So it's the best of both worlds, I suppose. Best of the both worlds for the actual hey, what's going on? Hey Lisa, how are you? Here, I gotta put this bag up higher. It's gonna be too low for me to get. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I got these. These are called Fiesta Foodies, and that's a keychain, and there's a little tiny baby plush in it. I wish that my mouse worked on my phone. I could hit. So we're doing blind. It's rip or shit, or you want me to smash it? I'll smash it. No, I didn't. I was talking. I have no idea. I have no idea. Midnight Metal. I'm not doing the card. I'm not doing that show. Yeah. So it's probably for the weekend. It's probably for the weekend. I'm not real sure. Okay, now this one's a Disney. This one's called Disney Remix Snaps. So they're like little, yeah, little mystery, little blind box. So it's a Disney one. That's how we feel right now. Yeah, I don't know, but I saw like Joe Hollywood. He was doing his show and Friday night, and then he had another show today. I was like, dude, did you even sleep? Yeah, did you even sleep? But I don't know anybody on that Whatnot card show. He probably did for a little bit. Hey Michaela, welcome in. I'm sure he probably did. I didn't get a chance to go on a show. I was in Brooke's show and then I was listing some inventory. Yeah, I was listing some inventory. Okay, I have a Mario and Luigi backpack buddy. These are cute. Fired up? I am fired up. No, I don't feel like that ever. I mean, I could say yes, but then I would have to get into why. So, you love his voice? He does have a radio announcer, like shock jock kind of voice, doesn't he? His throat gets tore up because I know he drinks. We were talking about it one day. He was telling me about the tea he drinks, throat coat. But he's good. The way he does the cards, I really enjoy it. I've been to tons of card streamers, and some are just average, some are really boring. But his is pretty exciting, especially when he's doing a deal and he's throwing it all in. It's crazy. I think he had like a $50,000 card pile. But it's not just any other card. A lot of them are like one of one, super rare. I mean, you have to know all that stuff when you're selling cards because it's just completely different. Did he really? Oh, were those the Kobe? His Kobe Bryant Whisper. Oh, it's not just for cards. You do coins. I wonder if Madison's Craft Corner did it. The money that's spent, but the thing is with cards, and I think a lot of card people and coin people too, depending on where you buy it or how you get it, like the new stuff, the margins are not. They're pretty slim. Yeah, and it's gonna be interesting too what happens, in the next in the next year with, like, this tariff thing and all sports cards being imported, the cost of those are gonna be going up quite a bit. For example, something that's $10 is gonna cost $16. What's up, Susan? How you doing? Yeah, so even some of the people that are, like, on YouTube that, like, import, they're very worried about it because their cost now for a pack is gonna be a lot, like their cost of goods. So I don't know. I guess hopefully it'll all work itself out. Here, these are Squishums, Squishy Besties. I'm okay. Thank you for asking. Any Lion King plushies? I actually do have one Lion King in my buy it now. It's the I don't have it right here. It's like in my shed in my plush thing. Let me look real quick which one I have. There's pictures of it. Unless it's sold. Oh, it's Nala. I have the Nala cub in the bite now. It's an official genuine Disney. If you click on it and swipe, there's a lot of pictures of it. It's a 12-inch one too. It's really nice. It came from the Disney store, I believe. Yeah, and it's in really great condition. But it's not new. It's pre-loved. Wow, 2% margins? Yeah. But once you learn, like, how to buy and all that stuff, then you can, like, buy a lot, buy low, yeah. My brother does coins, um, but he doesn't do, like, a ton. Welcome back, TRG. He was selling on Whatnot and doing, like, mystery, and he did pretty good. So here's another this one's called the toy box, micro toy box. I don't know how many are in here. There's 5 toys inside. I was gonna put this in the mini brands one because I have a bunch of those. Well, probably not tonight because then it would take me a few minutes to go grab that. But maybe come to I don't know. I could get it for my next show or whatever, and I could tag you. You've been here the entire time. I think it just refreshes. I mean, I kind of thought you were hanging out. All right, I'm gonna open this one myself. Nobody wanted it. I'm gonna keep it. See what you're gonna miss out on. I'm gonna rip and ship it right here. There's a yo-yo. So there's a yo-yo. Yo, bro. Yo-yo. I love these. These are my favorite ones. Oh, it has like oh, it's a there's look at you guys missed out. I'm gonna keep the other one too. Actually, I'm gonna put it in my mini brands one. Look what's inside it. Damn glare. There's a bunch of little mini ones. Yeah, nothing behind me is for sale. Nothing behind me is for sale. Not over here. So we're doing these mini ones. Posh salad, what's up? Thank you for asking though about the Lion King. Oh my gosh, there's tons of these mini. I hate that there's such a glare sometimes. Oh, look at that. Toy box. So this is series 1. I'm gonna open it. Oh my god. Oh, you guys missed out. Look at this. Look how tiny. You know what that is? That little telephone? It's so small. It's not a yo-yo. It's a yo. You're right. Boom. Look at that little pun. It's punny. It's punny. That's funny. Shit. This is a rabbit hole, these things. You guys know how I am about the other ones. All right. That's one of them. Okay, there's another one. There's 5 of them in there. I'm totally gonna hoard these. Uh-oh, what's in here? Oh my gosh, so cute. This is so cute. Look, it's a little rocking horse. Wait, let me see if I can move my mic. This is just one. I only have a couple of these. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, I can't tilt my phone more. Those phones are awesome. The old ones they're really cool, memorable, lots of memories. I'm sure a lot of people's kids had those. Yeah, check out the Yo. Oh, there the focus got a little better. These are fun. Actually, I could all right, there's another one. I love mystery, especially the mini brands kind of things because I have a bunch of that stuff. Oh, Connect 4. Oh, wait, I'm having a flashback. Now I know what the other one is from. Connect 4. That's actually pretty cool. There's nothing in it. It's just like a piece of plastic with. Okay, last one. I might have to open up the wacky packages one. What's up, Plain Monkey? How you doing? Oh, this is cool. This is Hot Wheels. Okay, now I know what they're from. Thank you so much, Midnight Metal. I appreciate it. Look at that. That's pretty cool. So those 5 toys were in there. Nice. Let me throw this stuff away. And then in the bottom, there's like a couple of shit. That's a lot of. Oh, they have like their little brochure and catalog. McCorell, you got your bronze. You got the bronze. That's actually a cool little. I didn't realize the one was mini brands. Oh, stack and store. Oh, they give you like bins, and you can stack them up and put your stuff in it. Yeah, I don't want to hoard that. That can go in the trash. Thank you for that. I appreciate you guys being here. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, they were cute, huh, Tina? Where's, okay, there's a trash bag. All right, we're gonna put those in the mini brands because the same shit. But these are actually great because you can take these and make little earrings out of them. Okay, I didn't realize that was for that one. So nice. Okay, so let's put those down here. All right. Oh, there's another wacky packages. So wacky packages were like everything was kind of gross, right? So this is dud. They're like spoofs of candy bars, soap. Like rice-a-roni would be rice phony. Choke up. I don't know what the choke up was. Oh, 8 lives instead of 9 lives. So we'll run one of those. You think I should open the Mario one? No, I don't want to open the Mario one. My kid sees it, he's gonna want it. You help me get out of your head. Thank you so much for doing this every night. Oh, you know what? Thank you so much. I truly do look forward to it every day. You know what? I'm glad that that helps you, you know, and I'm glad you guys are here. Um, that's very nice. Yeah, we gotta get out of our own heads. And you know what? My friend Leslie, a reworker's passion, she said something like in her stream that it kind of like clicked. It was like, get out of your own way. Just show up, you know? And I really liked that, what she said, like 1,000%. Yeah, that was nice. But it is true. We often criticize ourselves in a harshly way. But I feel like, I don't know, since like the last 8 years, we could be critical on ourselves probably the most. I can't do it, or I suck at that, or I'm ugly, or whatever. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'm showing up as me, and that's the way it is. I have a big heart. I put it all out there, and I'm just gonna stay true to who I am. And if you want to hang out, awesome. If not, it's totally cool. My feelings don't get hurt because there's plenty of us here on the whatnot for everybody. And just be kind because we don't know what people are going through when they're not in the room. And you can go on a stream that's completely toxic and you don't realize it. And you start listening how people talk, and like it could either make or break your day. So I want to be that one person that you have a good day. I don't want to, we all got stuff, right? So, but keep it all positive, upbeat, happy, lighthearted here. So I've always kept it like that, you know. And I try to keep any kind of drama out of here. I'm not into it. Drama's good for TV. That's it. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. We're just hanging out chatting, but I have mystery bags that I was running. Okay, this one is some of them I don't know. They're DC comics. These are bag clips. I don't know any of these characters. But there's 2 surprise ones. Yeah. And movies, correct. Tina, you make my day. Thank you for that beautiful comment. You're so sweet. I've been in and out of hundreds of shows, and I get what you're saying. Some good and some really awful people doing shows. Yeah, of course. And I'm transparent about it. Like sometimes I've had days where I'm just like, oh, I don't want to go on. This is before my 365. I don't want to go on. I have no energy. I'm going to go to bed. I don't want to do this. And honestly, I just pushed myself. Like even if I was like kind of in a bad mood, because I have bad moods too. And then when I came in here and chatting with everybody, it instantly flipped it the other way around because I made the best out of it, you know, and took my mind also off of it. Yeah. Oh, you take care of your dad. I didn't see that. Yeah, that's hard. Good job being a caretaker. But take care of yourself first. You have to be able to keep, doing your thing. Yeah. And exactly. Just like TRG says, you see a lot of toxic shit. You just swipe out. Drama has no place here. Exactly. Exactly. You were so nervous. Yeah. And you know what? You'll find that, like, I still get nervous sometimes when I'm doing a stream. But I just go with it and see what happens. Right. And A lot of times, that just works better for me. Yeah, that just works way better for me. Okay, I got the Harry Potter one I'm gonna run. And I want you guys to have fun. Like, if someone doesn't have fun, like, I don't want them to come in the chat and be like, "You're boring, you're ugly, you're whatever." Just swipe away. Like, a lot of times, like, if you remember, like, your mom tells you when you're a kid, or even your dad, if you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all, right? So it's kinda like that same. Yeah, you gotta have fun. And it can be chill fun. It doesn't have to be like fast paced. Come on, champ, bid it up. It doesn't have to be like that. It helped you get away from your daily life. Yeah. And we have a lot of people on here that are selling and they're caretakers. And at night, it's kind of like they get to come alive. Yeah, chatting as you sell does work. I mean, it is hard. A lot of people have a hard time reading the chat, especially if it's like busy and stuff. Yeah, it's really hard. Wait, I'm hearing an echo. Hello? You still get nervous after 6 months? You just hold your breath and push the button. Yes. I didn't think it was 6 months, but there are people that have said, "D, you didn't show your face for 6 months." But I do remember it was Kathy P and, maybe even C-Swan said, "When are you gonna show your face?" You too, Susan? Yeah. And I literally did one of these. You're gonna see, like, my computer right here, but watch. The item was on the thing, and then I flipped it around and, I was like, "See?" And I flipped it real quick so they couldn't see me. Yeah, because then I don't know, it just felt uncomfortable. "What's up, Olga? How you doing?" I know you were in here a minute ago. On So my computer, the chat shows you guys refresh, but on my app, it doesn't. I love being on my computer and using it to lists and stuff like that, but I think I'm probably gonna switch to an iPad with a keyboard and mouse because the chat is so different, and with the devices, it's the same. Yeah, it's exactly the same. And if you're over on YouTube watching, hey, friends, I see you guys over there, and I know a lot of times people just watch. What's up, Melly? How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna drink my tea. But after I did that and I showed my face, I still barely showed my face, and then I never sell forward like this ever. But these are easy because then you want to see the opening and stuff like that, right? But I can't sell vintage like that. It's weird. But I do it in trains. If I do a train, I do it. And I think actually I think one of my first trains is where I sold and I was on camera the whole time and I was like, "Oh, you know what it was?" I think it was Moms and Crumbs. She did that first 20-minute one, and I had been on the app for maybe like 9 months. So I wasn't really a news seller, but I had, I don't know, under 2K followers, which is still a lot. And I did her train. And I was like, oh, I like this. Yeah, I liked it. So I just kept doing it. Okay, I got this one here. It's baseball hats. You get 2 mini caps and 2 displays. Oh, that's cool. So MLB Pitbull. So it's a mystery. I don't know what team it'll be. Rare lids, so there's some glow in the dark ones too. There's one of them. So I'm gonna run that one, and then we can rip or ship it. So they're MLB official actually baseball hats. So they're running. I'm just doing. Oh, I did 10, 15 seconds, didn't I? What's up, Umbrella Boys? Hey, Wolf Mango. I love your logo. That is really good. Thank you, Susan. You too. Have a good night. Not a great show because I don't know if you're going live right now. Exactly. That's why I always say not everybody has earned the right to hear your story, Barry, right? That's a big thing for me. Yeah, we don't trauma dump in the chat because we never know what someone's going through who's watching the show. And every now and then someone just can't help themselves and they drop their trauma drama in the chat. So if it's too much, then I tend to say, I'm really sorry you're going through all of that. But I just want to let you know, not everybody has earned the right to hear your story. So one that tells you as like the viewer, like, you don't have to share all that with all of us. We haven't earned that right. And people forget that. Like, and sometimes on the other end of it, people don't want to be re-triggered or traumatized or whatever it is. Okay, now I'm gonna try to say your name. Waifu by Foxy Jesslyn. Did I say that right? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope I said it right. I hope you had a great show. Welcome in, friends. We're just kind of hanging out, chatting. It's very chill. And I'm also doing these little mystery bags. I did. Yay. Thank you so much. Have a good one. We're doing Rip and Ship. This is Demon Slayer, so I'll run that one. And if you want it ripped open, I'll open it. So I'm just running these little blind bag mystery bundles I have. They're cute and fun. They're little like, see the reflection on there is too much. So that's what we're doing. We're doing that. We're chatting about keeping your streams drama free. Let's see which one this one is. Oh, this is Pocket Zoo. Squishums. I don't know exactly what these are. Dinosaurs. Lifelike creature inside. Yeah, just kind of fun. Hanging in. Good night. Yeah, it's 12:47, almost 1 a.m. Good night. I hope you have a good sleep. And thank you once again for the raid. What do you sell? You do cards, don't you? I feel like you do cards. And if she's gone off to check it out. Oh, Prince. Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Everybody give Waifu. Wait. Yeah. Waifus by Foxy Jesslyn. Give her a follow. Thank you so much. What's up, 11 Freckles? It's crazy world we live in. Yeah, you never know. And the one rule I have too is no religion, no politics. Because either way, everybody has a different opinion or a dislike, a belief. And so I try to keep it neutral here. That's just my goal because, we could talk about the right, left, middle, upside down, sideways, but I don't want to really do that here in my whatnot. We've had a couple nights where we talked about stuff, but not in per se, that person or that person, because, some of our friends are grieving right now and we don't know what they're going through or how their life's going to be affected. And we need to be mindful of that and be kind about it. Yeah, we don't know. So that's why we have spaces like this that, are safe, and not all spaces are safe. So if you're watching and listening, this is a safe space. You have a hard time reading the chat story, then hear the host we're talking about it. Right. And it always changes. Yeah. Like from the first version of it. Correct. Yeah. So I have the little zoo thing. I'm going to run that. Yeah. You just don't know. And, and I will go on the other side of it is there are sellers that share every aspect of their life. Like, I'll give you an example. My friend Christine, the Hodgepodge place. When I first found her, she had 100 subscribers. And then she shared like a lot of stuff, but I respect that because she's been genuine, authentic, not fake and making shit up. It's like real stuff. So that part you feel like you really know her, and that's okay too. Because it isn't always like that. Oh, they make it about themselves. That's right. Yeah. Where she's working, like she's literally selling, busting her ass. She's not asking for people for anything. People tip her a lot. But if she has something going on, she's like, okay, this broke at my house or I had a flood. This is my goal for this show. So she sells stuff, but there's people that will be asking for money left and right. Ronald, welcome in. Hello, Basic Riz. How you doing? Cute picture. Yeah. Yeah, no drama. No, we don't want it. Just keep it clean, keep it kind. I don't cuss a whole bunch. I have no problem with it. Use it if you want. Doesn't bother me. I do like the occasional F-bombs. I was in a stream the other night and that's all, every other word I counted. I didn't judge, I didn't report. I'm not into that. But I was like, whoa, that was it. I felt dumber and dumber. You felt odd the other day? The buyer, they sent you your first tip. They enjoyed themselves. It is weird at first. I'm not gonna lie. But accept that. That's a thank you from them because they wouldn't do it if they didn't want to, and that's really sweet. I love it. What's up, Doodleisk? Hello, BB Card Addict. I mean, it's really nice. People don't have to do that, Yeah, but it is nice when it does happen. I've been in mods in shows, and then, like, later, I'm processing an order, and then I see, because you don't get an alert when you get a tip if you're at a show, but I've been a mod for other people. People have gone and tipped me, and I'm like, I have to write them in a message like, "Oh my gosh, thank you, you didn't have to do that." And they're like, "Yeah, we did." Um, and I'm always appreciative of that. Yeah, give them a little excitement, right? Yeah. You know what? Lotus Eater, same thing is because when I see a new seller and they're struggling to, like, run the item or whatever, I'll tip them $1. I always do, like, tip a buck or because I can't do $5 every time, but I'll do unless they're really good, I will tip them $5. I've tipped, like, 10 and 20 before. Mm, because you enjoyed the show, exactly. Yep. I always will try to tip if I win something too. Yeah, I love that. Hold on, let me see something here. Yeah, like, if I'm in a show and I really, really enjoy myself, like, tonight, I bought a bunch of stuff in a stream, but I really was having fun, and then I won one of the items, and it was an item that I knew somebody else liked, and I said, "Give it to this person," and then I tipped him $10 for shipping because it's probably not gonna cost that it's probably not gonna cost nothing, they probably do local pickup, but I'm not bragging about, "Oh, I'm so great." It doesn't mean that. It's just, sometimes giving back like that to someone that doesn't expect it makes it even more fun, and then the chat, like, loves that too, you know? Yeah. I don't do that often, but I was like, I felt like doing it 'cause the other person's super nice. And, it was just fun. For me, it's, like, all about having fun. So I'm running this one's a Harry Potter, uh, bag clip. These are cute. They have the right crinkle. Welcome in, friends. And just in case you guys didn't know, I have a whole bin full of stuff in there too. So it's really like a bin shop. So if you see pictures of stuff, go take a, oh, that's so weird that it did that. Go take a look, and, if you see something, you feel free to make an offer. I'm totally open for that. Who has shows tomorrow? Or today? I should say today, right? What's up, Ready, Set, Go? How you doing? So you play guitar? Guitar. Oh, so funny. Yeah, it's kinda quiet this week on the Whatnot. Alright, hold on, I know I already follow you. Oh, I was checking out the girl that rated us. Oh, her prints are great. Those are awesome, actually. They're, like, illustrated, those are actually really cool. Yeah, nice, I love it. For fun, very cool. I started playing acoustic guitar, I really like acoustic guitar. I don't know, 15 years ago? No, 25 years ago. Yeah, like, 25 years ago, and I just played for a little bit, but I stopped playing it, I shoulda kept going. Yeah, it was fun. I learned how to play a little bit. I don't have a guitar now. Okay, this is Balloon Zoo. This is interesting. So we're just talking. I'm running these blind boxes, which were from a big bulk thing I bought. Stretch 'em, bounce 'em, blow 'em up. That gives me a whole idea for a show. Anyway, but we're just shooting the breeze. Shooting the breeze, shooting the bullshit, whatever you wanna call it. Yeah. No pressure ever to buy. Yeah, so here's their Balloon Zoo, and they're just fun. Yeah, I can't believe it. So I'm on day 160. You guys believe that? That time went quick, huh? So in between, we're just talking too. Yeah, let's see how we doing right here. Oh, thank you for being here too. If I haven't said that tonight. Yeah, I don't know, just chilling. Your oldest is self-taught electric guitar player and music writer. That's cool, even though you think you could do more. Yeah, I think a lot of times too, like just with anything, just like on Whatnot, a lot of people are afraid, one, of failure and two, success. Afraid of both of those. And I know a ton of like musicians like that are just like hobbyist players. They do it for fun. And they could totally be professional, and there's, like, some singers that I know, like my sister-in-law, she's a good singer. She likes country music, so she's, like, I don't know, her voice is I can't really describe her voice, but to me, it's, like, better than a lot of singers, like, it's really good, but she had 0 practice, I mean, 0 training. She could go on stage and perform and have a sellout show. I'm not biased that way at all, and plus she's real good looking, and she knows how to dance and do all that stuff and dress the part. She shoulda did that when she was younger, but it wasn't her calling. She was just like, "I just love to sing." And I'm like, "You need to be a singer, like, on an act." Yeah. And I said, "I'll even give you a stage name." I named her and everything. She's really good. Like, I have old videos of us going to karaoke, and we'd go to this place, Dimples in Burbank. It was, like, pretty world famous. It's gone now. And, I knew the owner of it. He passed away actually this year. Anyways, there was, like, booking agents that would be there all the time. She's an incredible singer, yes, and she's trained. You guys know that, right? Not Stifler's mom, like, is a professional trained singer, like, she went to college for it and everything. Yep. She went for The Voice, wasn't it The Voice? But she only made it up a little bit. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, NYC? Nice hat. You were writing when you started learning. I was young, then a child, stopped for a while. Then you had a kid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's awesome. I love that. And you like electric? Or no, you have an acoustic, right? Yeah, it looks like acoustics. No, it's electric. What's up, baby star? Hello, Bork dog. Yeah, I wish I would have stayed with that. I do. I love it. All right, this one is called My Hero Academia, but it's Hello Kitty and Friends. So this is all Hello Kitty, different little. So they're little. You get one in here, obviously they're mystery ones, but these are all the options. So I'm gonna run that one. I know it's crazy what things we love to do that we don't pursue even further. You know, we just do it like it's different. Oh, I don't know what happened with that. It was like runs while it's going. Hello friends. Hey T-Lass. I know they're gonna fall. Yeah, there's lots of things. Like I know a lot of people that are really incredible artists, like just very good at like digital art or, old school paper or whatever mixed media. And they never did a thing with it. Never. And I always in my head I'm like, what a waste, but it's not. They do something else. Like I have a friend that's a lawyer and she's an incredible like illustrator. Incredible. Like I want to have her do my kids book that I'm doing about my great grandmother. So she said she would do it. She's just so busy. You love to sing. It's just too bad I can't carry a tune in a bucket. Same girl. I can carry a tune in a bucket when I have a few drinks. Well, not really. I mean, you always think you sound better than it is. Yeah. No way. I have a lot of friends that sing good. Yeah, not me. I'll be your stage manager. I'll get you seen. Not singing. Okay, this is an Among Us. This is sus. Yeah, then we're a superstar. Exactly. So there's one of them in here, but there's 16 different ones to collect. Sealed. The box is sealed. It just got a little messed up corner in it. These are great little stocking stuffers too. BTS Lover Forever. Oh my gosh, I love BTS. What's up? So this is just a little Among Us figure. They don't really show like a picture of it on there. Hello. Yeah, my kid is like a huge BTS fan, but I like them. They're pretty good. Do you sell on here, BTS Lover? That's great. I'll have to show my daughter. I know I follow you already. I feel like you had shows with cards before, no? Huge army. Oh yeah, it is. I'd like to go see him in concert. I want to actually see. Sorry, BTS Lover, but I want to see Stray Kids. I know they're supposed to be on tour this year, but I don't think they've decided on US dates. All right, I think I ran one of those. Okay, this is Wakanda Forever, Black Panther. Oh, this one's cool. You do too? Yeah, I bet their tickets will be outrageous. So we're running, like, blind bags. Yeah, and talking and hanging out. So this one's running right now. I'm just doing 5 seconds. And then these have, like, a different you get one of them in it. Pretty cute. Yeah, I don't know, my musical taste is pretty eclectic. I like everything. That would be a pretty crazy concert. The tickets would be outrageous, but they don't perform together. It's too bad. Yeah, I know the other one. Is it ATEEZ? Am I saying that right? I know of that one. I don't listen to them, but BTS I'll listen to, and Stray Kids for sure. Yeah, my daughter made me a playlist. Yeah, here's the Lord of the Rings. These are also bag clips. Yeah, their concert ticket, I would definitely pay for that. We talked about concerts and food our last few days. So what's your guys's all right, everybody that's hanging out in here, what's like your most favorite concert that you've been to? Or yeah, let's do that one first. Yeah, Sun should could explore selling songs. You're right. Yeah, you know what? That would be really good too. And a real good market too, like even like large YouTube channels, they need intros and they like are always searching for music that they don't want anybody to like have. And if they got somebody that made them like their intro, their some of their music, they would you could get some good money for bigger sellers, not smaller. Prince, he has given to a couple of the friends. That's pretty cool. Oh, you went to 2 Prince concerts. You're lucky. Bruno Mars or Pink, they both were excellent. That's awesome. I wanna go see Pink. I think she was just in concert and I missed her. So I'm gonna run this one. This was The Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I totally missed the Pink one. I wanted to go. Where did you go, Charla, if you wanna say? Hello, Valentina, welcome in. Mine is Heart. Heart was my favorite. I've seen him a bunch. I forgot I saw Stevie Nicks in concert back in the day. One of my friends told me. Never been to a K-pop concert, but I was at Brooks and Dunn. Oh, I wanna see Alanis Morissette, you're lucky. You saw Natalie Cole back in the '90s? She's has a phenomenal voice. You know who I wanna see still that I haven't seen is, Gladys Knight. I know she's good. She was in Austin, Texas. Yeah. I know, I was looking at her concert tickets, like Cyndi Lauper's going around for her farewell tour. I looked up the tickets, like, the best seats are at $160. I totally wanna get it. You saw Bruno Mars in Houston and Pink in your hometown in Wichita? That's awesome. I saw, my how about your most memorable? Melissa Etheridge before famous. Oh my gosh, you knew her. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, she's a good singer also and a guitar player, like, really good. I went to see Bruno Mars. I missed him in Houston. Oh, wow. I went to my son's 2nd grade Christmas concert. That's the best concert you can ever go to, Tina. Yeah, you saw Prince, Michael Jackson, 1985. That would probably have been great. She's an awesome person. I believe it. Yeah, I've always been a fan of hers, her music too. Michael Jackson, yeah. I didn't get to see Michael Jackson. Only on American Bandstand with Jackson 5. But I would imagine that his concerts were incredible. Yeah. So many talented musicians. Let's see, my I don't know. I've gone to 2 concerts, 3 concerts with my daughter, and they've been fantastic. The band Ghost, um, not everybody's cup of tea, but they are incredible performers. Ready, set, go. Congrats on your bronze. Incredible performers, and very, very good musicians. Like, I was quite impressed. ZZ Top One's back in 1986. That's awesome. You wanna see Depeche Mode, but they are expensive? I thought it was Depeche Mode that made their concert tickets like $20. What's up, AG? How did that happen? I know, you must've been lurking. Yeah, I think you only have to watch, like, 3 shows, maybe 5 shows, I don't know. Um, I was thinking that Depeche Mode did $20 special because they maybe it was for their anniversary. Natalie Cole, that was so good. I read that already. Yeah. You missed the memo. You went to see Kiss in Washington, DC when you were 15? That's rad. I saw Kiss. I went to their Psycho Circus concert on October 13th. I don't remember what year, 1996 or something like that, at Dodger Stadium. That was a crazy concert. You went to the US Festival in the '80s? Stop. Oh my gosh, Missing Persons, so many damn bands. That was a good one. My brother went to that. My brothers, all 3 days. That is awesome. My brother was telling me they went to that, and they told me some crazy stories about some drugs. My brother is also, like, 13 years older than me. You took your dad to see Pavarotti years ago as a Christmas present? Whoa, that is once in a lifetime. How incredible. Do you remember all 3 days? That's the question. That was your husband's favorite band? That's awesome. Depeche Mode. I went to a concert, like, I went to so many, like, some I kinda forgot, you know? I have my tickets, though. I need to look in the book. You were a teenager, yeah. How fun, though. I know they have some of the they have the US Festival on YouTube, you can watch a lot of it. We did that, and then my brother had told me I remember being, like, a teenager and him telling me about, like, his for one of his first concerts was the US Festival, and my parents didn't care. They were, like, 15 years old, and they took off for 4 days. Yeah, they didn't care back then. I mean, you didn't have to worry about a whole heck of a lot, with weirdos and stuff like that. I mean, you still had to, but not like today. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, though. Did you camp out there or what? Or just because you probably lived local? Because it was in what, San Bernardino? Yeah. No, not San Bernardino, it was in, what the heck's it called? Not Yucaipa. Now I wanna know where that was. Yeah, it was San Bernardino, I was right. Glen Helen Park, yeah. We were a little more street smart back then. I think we had to be, we had a lot of trouble. Yeah, we were. We knew how to use a rotary phone. We knew how to use a cassette or an 8-track. There was no cell phones. Yeah, I can imagine sending my 14 or 15-year-old and let him go to a 3-day concert. Yeah, not today, but then not even then. Yeah. We rode the city bus or our bikes, rode our bikes for days. That's a memorable one. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. What's up, Swamp Cabbage? Welcome in. Hey, SP Lays. We're just kinda chatting here. The street smart, man. We had a quarter in our pocket for a payphone. You don't even hardly see a payphone on a corner, and if you do, it's the phone is ripped out of it, and it's just like the frame. It's pretty excuse me, it's pretty crazy. I saw one the other day, and it was like the whole booth. It was a perfect photo op, and I was driving, so I couldn't take the pic, but I was like, "Oh my gosh, I haven't seen it," and there was a phone in there. It was $1 for a call. Yeah, it was $1, and they have them in LA at Griffith Park Observatory, they have payphones in there, and I think it's 75 cents to $1.50 for a phone call. Yeah, the original badass, I agree. You have one in front of your work with a booth. I always wanted the whole booth in my house. I do actually have a booth. It's a small one, it's just a acrylic framing of it, yeah. I do wanna display it in here, but we don't have a house phone. You remember 10 cent? I remember, like, it took a nickel, a dime, and a quarter in the slot, and I remember making a call like 15 cents, 20 cents, and then it went 35 cents and then up from there. Your friend had a booth in her yard? That's awesome. I was gonna say it kinda reminded me of something. You still have a working phone booth in Prairie Grove, Arkansas? That's rad. So, I remember my friend, she lived across the street from this Catholic church, which is near my where I grew up, and there's a payphone there. And they used to have the phone number on the phone, so you could call it. So she would tell all her friends that's her house number, and she could run across the street because she could hear the phone ring. And all her friends used to call her on the payphone. Because then, back home, you would be on the phone and the cord was 25 feet long, right? She'd go and be on the payphone for hours. They would call her friends. She had a chair over there and everything. That's so funny that your friend had the booth, though. Yeah. Please insert 5 cents for an additional 2 minutes. And if you didn't have a corner and you're ready to go home, you made a collect call when it was time, right? Yeah, and the collect call would be like 60 cents to a dollar. Now, I can't imagine what a collect call is, 10 bucks. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Oh my gosh. What's up, a lot of sparkle? Hello. Payphones. Yeah, it's so crazy. And people today, the kids today, they have no clue. Yeah. Oh, you remember that? You would do a collect call, and then you could literally record a message, "Mom, I'm gonna be home late. Bye." And then the mom always said, "No, don't accept." Yeah. I think the collect call was like $1.70 if I remember. Because I remember, like, my brother would do that, and he would call 10 times my mom for a collect call, and each one would be like a keyword. He would do 3 wor I think it was 3 to 5 words. Mhm. You did that often? Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. I have a few, like, I have an orange one, and, yeah, this is a call from Bank of America. I'm sure that's on let's see if it's on YouTube, we can find it, and then I'll play it. Except I have my thing off, hang on. I'll turn it on. Good night, Olga. Have a sweet sleep, my friend. Oh, he did it. Okay, let's see if there's one on here. Oh, there is one. I got there's a Florida prison one, but I gotta make sure my speaker thing isn't super loud. Okay, headphones.
Hello. You have a collect call from J Boy to accept
You hear it?
charges.
Did you guys hear that?
Hello. You have a collect call from J Boy to accept charges. Please say yes or say no.
That's funny. There's a whole skit on this YouTube. Then there's like a prison. Yeah.
Hello. This is a prepaid collect call from an inmate at Northern Correctional Institution. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept charges, press 1. To refuse charges, thank you for using T-Medic. You may start the call.
I'm trying to see if there's like another one. Oh, a Geico collect call. There's a whole bunch of them on YouTube. Use this to prank someone. Phone call sounds. Or how about this? Busy signal. You would call your friend. You would call your friend, and they would be on the phone for 32 hours. Yeah. You couldn't get through because there was no call waiting. Sorry. No call waiting. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Hold on. Or having to deal with 2, 3, or 4 party lines and having to wait for them to get off so you could use it. Yes. Remember the party line thing? Welcome in, friends. Hello, crazy auntie. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hi, Samantha. Welcome in. Silver Pony Farm. What's up? Yeah, it's so crazy. Like, none of that exists anymore. My mom would pick up the phone and listen. Oh, yeah. Because whatever phone was live, they could pick up the other end. And they were slick. You just put your finger right over the thing, have the phone up, and then you could, like, release it really slow because they don't hear it clink around. Yep. I used to listen to my brother. I never admitted this. So my brother would be talking to his girlfriend, and I could hear him talking so dirty to her, and I was like, "What a pig." He was, like, my oldest brother too. He doesn't even know that to this day, and he does not watch my streams. Yeah. I I think he knows because one time I was and I was trying to cover up the bottom so he couldn't hear me. I was, like, had a shirt on it. Yes. Oh, there was a number you would call to hear a joke. There was also a number to call for the time. At the tone, the time will be 9:43 PM. Click. Yeah. That number still exists, actually. Yeah, 853-1212, in whatever area code. I don't think it's all the same. The weather, time, and movie shows, yep. Yes. We used to, like, make fun of it. Up all the time. I forgot, yeah. Beep. 411, yeah. Or just press 0. I remember getting on the phone, I was young, and it would be like a real operator. Yeah, and they would transfer you, like, if you press 0, "Oh, this is operator," whatever the name, they would do a number, I think. "I'm trying to call," and then they would get your call and transfer you over. It was pretty cool. Yeah, beep. Yeah, well, you call the movie EMC for that. It was a horoscope. Okay, so when I was a teenager, me and my friends discovered this party line. The party line was like, I don't even know how the hell we got the number. You used to just call the operator because you're lonely. Because they would talk. They're sitting there, and sometimes their boards are not super busy. Yeah, I remember talking to some operators. Mhm. 'Cause I mean, you're sitting there watching. There's no internet, there's no phones, you're just doodling or something. But my friends and I called this number, and it was like we saw it, like, in the penny saver. We were probably in high school still, maybe younger, and it was a free call, it didn't cost any money, it was in the penny saver. Oh, 526-5261. That's great. Jam, jam, time of day. Yeah, um, if you call f what'd I say? Hold on, I forgot the number now, 583, yeah, 583-1212, I think. Anyway, so we found this number. My friend goes, "You gotta check out this party line. It's crazy." So she lived like in North Hollywood. So we call it. I forget the number for it. I used to remember all that stuff. Then I had kids, and I just don't remember it. And so we called it one night because we were just bored, and maybe we were 15 or 16, and it was all these dudes on there like fighting. We did call it a bunch of times, and they were arguing. So it was like it was being on a phone call with like 40 people. I think there was like 10 people on this one. You had a radio station would call and tell them you were selling. So your voice was on the radio. It's like call in to sell items. That's hilarious. I am. Yeah. And anyway, this phone call was crazy. So you could have like two people trying to argue on the phone and like 14 people talking in the background. It was nuts. And I just remember like these, and then all of a sudden it was all guys, right? So then my friend and I were like, there's no girls in these chats. I'm like, let's go. It's too crazy. Because they were just fighting, like, where are you from? We're like, so then I go, my voice, I go, I'm from my mom, yo. And then it got quiet. And because it was like, oh, female, hey, where are you from, girl? What's up? Want to meet? And so we went and met these guys because they were from the same town. Let's just say it was crazy. Yeah, it was crazy. But the party line was nuts. The cross lines, I remember the cross lines. You'd call and somebody be already on the phone, but you could still make a call and be like 4 calls, but nobody sometimes people couldn't hear it. You could just hear it in the background. Yeah, you couldn't interact. But that line was crazy. Like, really crazy. And that's the shit we did back then. Back in the day. It was just funny. Yeah, it was almost like, where are the parents? Yeah. I mean, that party line was not clean fun at all. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I've heard that a million times, Tina. But I don't repeat that on here because it's got the S word in there. That's pretty cool though. So it's a buy sell looking for a trade? Wow. No parents. Parents will let us go the moment we could walk. I was the 5th kid. There's 5 of us, so my brothers and sisters, they pretty much fucked it all up, so what else am I gonna do? So I was, like, behaved well. They already messed it up, doing bad stuff. I ain't gonna repeat what they did on here, but when I would listen to the stories as I got to be a teenager, I'm like, "There's nothing I can do at this point." Prank call if your refrigerator's running, you better go catch it. Yeah. "What's up, Jack? Welcome in." 666. I love those. That's my favorite. "Mrs. Monster, go kick rocks, kid." Oh my gosh, you just did what you're told. But kicking rocks can get you in trouble because 'cause you're gonna get bored of kicking, you're pretty soon gonna start chucking them. Yep. Yeah, remember the news at 10? Do you know where your children are? They're all on YouTube, if you go look them up, and the commercials were really great. There was no drug commercials. Um, yeah, there's so many of that stuff now. So many ads for, you know, whatever kind of medication. Yeah, and then how about the end of the night? When all the TV shows were over, it would be the static. Do they re Did they really ever know? Yeah, I think they did. I have an Italian mom, she knew where we're at. My dad was like, "Whatever, let them be." She was like, "No," and then they would do this stupid ass thing. They would do this stupid ass thing. They would You would go to one of them and be like, "Oh, can I go to my with my friends to the mall?" Because that was, like, the thing. Go ask your mom." I said, "No, I'm asking you. Can we go? Go ask your mom and let me know what she says." Go over to mom, ask her. Who you going with? What time you going? And when you gonna be home? And what parent is taking you? Like a whole freaking list. Um, did you ask your dad? Yeah, he said ask you. It was like back and forth. And then I would just at that point I got to make shit up when I learned because my brothers already messed it up. My sister, she was pretty good about it. She just did her thing. And yeah, it was like so I could go back to my dad and then the same thing. So finally I just said, listen, dad said yes, no problem. Do what you want. Mhm. And my mom's like, "Yeah, right," and then she'd go over to my dad and verify it. They didn't care where my brothers and sisters went. And then when I became, like, my age when I turned 18, because I still lived at home, obviously at that age, I was still a senior in high school. I remember I was gonna go to, a concert. I don't know what concert it was, and I was gonna be home late. I had 0 curfew, like, there was a lot of freedom there, which was really nice. And I remember getting ready to go with my friend. I said, "I think I'm gonna sleep at her house." And then my friend said, "I think I'm gonna sleep at her house," you know? And, my dad's like, "No, you're gonna come home by 10 o'clock." I'm like, "The concert starts at 9. I'm not gonna be home." And then my dad was more like, "I know you're smart, you're careful, so, like, because 'cause I'm always making sure my friends, no drinking, no driving." So he was like, "It's okay." In the summer, drop us off at the pool and picked us up when it closed, yeah. We literally leave at, like, 7 o'clock in the morning, get on our bikes, go do whatever, be home before it gets dark. That was like us. Mhm. Yeah, the skating rink was fun. Yeah, we had one in a different town, but it's all city, so it's like we used to go that all the time. It was fun. But my mom always knew where we're at. I think my dad didn't didn't really, like I think he knew, but he didn't, like, pay attention to it, you know? He trusted that we would do the right thing. Yeah. That's how both my parents were, like, my mom too, like, but when I turned 18, they tried to give me a curfew, and I'm like, "Seriously? I'm an adult now. I'm gonna do what I want." Because I'm always still respectful and all that, but I would tease them, but it ended up working out just fine. But after all those kids messing up and screwing up, like, gonna give me a curfew, they never even had one. So I used to give 'em shit about that. And, but it was always in a good way because I knew they loved me, you know? But it's really funny to me when they did that. Yeah. Your mom's like a ring a cowbell. If you were too far away, then yeah, so she couldn't hear the bell that she had wrapped around you, then you were too far, yeah. Oh, in the summer, we would get locked out of the house and made to go play, right? How about staying home sick from school and watching, like, The Price is Right? Oh, good night, BTS lover. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Is that where you used to go, Skateland? I used to go to Moonlight. Life 360 would have cooked our goose back in the day. I know. I think I went to Skateland a couple times, but I was living in Burbank at the time, so it was a little far for me, but I'm from Walnut, actually. Wait, didn't you was it you that talked to my sister? Because you knew the same I feel like it was you, that you knew the same people in Walnut? Or maybe not. Salem, what's up? No? Okay. Any Sonic items? I don't think I have any Sonic. I'm doing good, thank you very much for asking, how are you? Yeah, thanks for asking about the Sonic. I only have a Mario. I only have the Mario backpack clippy. No problem. Sonic's fun. Yeah, I don't think I have any Sonic in here, actually. I got some Kool-Aid. Where'd that come from? I'm looking to see what other ones, if I had any Sonic. No, there's no Sonic in there, just to double check. No problem. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. What's up with you, Salem? How are you? Yeah, we like Sonic and we like Mario in this house. I do. I like telescopes. Yeah, we have one. I like to have one of those electronic. I'm not like into the telescope, but I love to take pictures in it with my husband's into that. But small ones. No, we have like a pretty huge Celestron. Yeah. But it's older, so it doesn't have the the tripod, it's like electronic where it moves with your computer and stuff like that. We don't have one like that. He want maybe for Christmas. I was gonna get him one, but I don't know. And we never took pictures, so there's no evidence. Correct. Yeah, no evidence. Not like today, everybody posts, "Look what I'm doing. I'm over here at Disneyland getting some things." I mean, it's fine. People do that. Junk in the trunk resale. Hello. Yeah, I mean, people can do that if they want. We have it's not a telescope. It's almost like you compare it to a spotting scope, but it's like a small one. But it's like pretty amazing. I rigged it to work with my big camera. I'm so glad I grew up when I grew up because I don't think I would have all these skills and life hacks if I grew up now. Like there's it's like common sense too is like a big one. I'm not putting down anybody that's born. It's just there's things we had that we were forced to learn how to do. Just like the kids today, they're super tech savvy. They do a lot of stuff that you need today that some of us can't even do, you know? Yeah. But like I the other day I was like, cause like, like if you have kids, it's kind of funny. People like sometimes I've seen this with even my friends that have kids, and that they're like they assume and expect their kid to know how to do something. And unless the kid is taught, they don't know shit about it. And I see that a lot. So I'm always teaching my kids like how to do this or how to do that. Like my daughter, she can cook really good. She can cook better than me. Yeah, she just can. Yeah, I can't cook that good. I can't cook. I mean, I could cook. Yeah, it was the best times. I saw a TikTok the other day. What's up, Bree? Hey, BNL. How you doing? I saw something cool the other day. It was a TikTok, and it said, it's gonna be forever like that, right? It said something about oh, I hate when I forget. Damn it. It said something. It was a person, not a it. It was a person, and they said something along the lines of you love that I giggle when I say it. Because it was funny. That is you had to be there moment, right? I do that with a lot of people, like, just when they tell me something funny like that, it always makes me laugh. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say about the TikTok. It was a good one, about just the kids not knowing how to have any skills. I'll have to find it so I can't well, I don't think you can play that on here. What's up, Ms. Gig? Welcome in. Hey, African too. Buford, welcome in. Great name. Fabiosity. I didn't say hi to you. Hello. I know. Yeah, we didn't have pictures. Although I was the girl with the camera all the time, Charlotte. I always had a film camera on me. I do have evidence. I have some crazy pictures of my friends and I when we were teenagers. Yeah, they're digital now too. I actually will text sometimes some of them. One year I took crazy, like after party pictures. Yeah. Not for blackmail, like not at all like that. But I told one of my friends, she actually is like, she's in politics. I have like a picture of her. Well, her husband is. He's like a senator. And I have a picture of her like doing something crazy. So one year I made everybody birthday cards with that pictures on them. Yeah. And I sent it to him. She said she was dying. She has it on her desk still, and that was like 5 years ago. Yeah. So she said, "Oh, my husband saw that." He's like, "I can't believe that you have that picture, that your friend still had it. That's pretty cool." It was it could definitely get him in trouble, but, like, who didn't have something crazy when they're young, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I know my oldest brother and my other brother, they have crazy pictures from back then. Like, they were, like, stoners, so they have pictures of, like, all that kinda stuff. And I'm like, "Why would you take pictures?" They're like, "When we get old, we're gonna look back at this and laugh." So, there's funny stories like that, yeah. I remember my best friend had a picture. She took a picture of herself, and it was in her book printed, and she wasn't thinking about it. And I told her, "Put a paper over it, like, you don't know who's gonna look at your book." And so her brother looked at it, and he made a comment, and she's like, "Oh, shit, how'd that" stupid stuff, like, dying laughing. What's up, Dr. Martian? Yeah. I don't have no pictures, like, crazy like that, but just stuff we did. It was just nuts. Going to the graveyard, like, 2 in the morning. Yeah, one time I went to the graveyard with some friends at, like, 2 in the morning. We did, like, a photo shoot in the middle of the graveyard. We weren't disrespectful to any graves or anything like that because I love that stuff. Yeah, we were always on some kinda weird adventure. Very weird. Alright, I'm gonna open this one now. I'm gonna open this, which is, Doze Off with Dud, the Dole laundry soap. It's another little tiny one. Yeah, so, no regrets or no regrets, as they say, right? Oh, Shrunken Donuts instead of Dunkin' Donuts? What time is it? It's 1:30, so I'm probably just gonna stay on for a little bit more. Oh, these are those cool little packs. So this one has 5, and they're, like, in little bags like the other one. So let's see what's up with these. World's smallest wacky packages, 3D punny products. You played alto sax in the graveyard that was up on a hill next to our house. I had to go there to play Do Not Disturb the Neighbors. I mean, not gonna offend anybody there, they're all dead. I love that. Do you still play? Hippie trash bags. Well, that's funny. I'm putting that all in the mini brand stuff. I'll have another mini brand show here pretty soon. That's pretty cool. I learned how to drive in the cemetery actually by my dad. Yeah. He said basically, yeah, let's learn in the cemetery. You can't kill anybody because they're all dead. And he's buried right there where he taught me. You were 14, haven't played since that time? Mm, I was like sax. I was like the saxophone. I should say it like that because it could sound like something else. What's up, Casey? Welcome in. That's funny. Playing in the cemetery. Now you don't play no more. Lova. This is like a soap thing. Yeah, I'll probably stay on until like 2 o'clock and then I'll call it a night. We're just chatting, hanging out. Feel free to join in. Oliver in here. What's up? Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Hello, everybody. How are you? We're just hanging out, chatting, I was running some, I hope you had a good show. Some mini brands. We're talking about old time days, growing up as Gen Xers, really. Um, my little brother would sometimes bring his violin to practice there with me. That is pretty cool. So you would play sax, and your brother would bring a violin. Well, I hope you have a good sleep because I'm sure you guys are off to bed. Well, that's what we're doing in here. We're just hanging out, chatting. My bin is fully loaded. I was opening up one of these little wacky package minis. You played the tenor saxophone from 5th grade until I graduated from high school, and no more, Tina? That's pretty cool. I started to play sax. That was it. Too much blowing. Hey, JBR, welcome in. What's up, friends? How you doing? Gen X. That's what the TikTok was. You just reminded me. So it's 2024, right? So by 2030, being a Gen like the 80s is going to be 50 years away. Is that crazy? That's crazy. That's really crazy to me. What's up, friends? Welcome in. Oh, what is that? I'm seeing what if there's any ones that I recognize. Yeah. It is pretty crazy. I know. I saw that TikTok and I was like, oh my goodness. How is that 50? Oh, here's a SpongeBob one. So I was running these like little figures, and then some of them are oh, this is cool. SpongeBob SquarePants, and there's like a possibility of a Krabby Patty, and some other like things. So I'm gonna run that one. We're doing like mystery blind boxes and bullshitting. And then there's you can get a mystery, so we can do a Ripper ship. So it's running right now. Yeah, so I'm just grabbing them out of this big bag. I wonder if I went to your YouTube. Go. Let's see. It's quiet over there right now. Let's see who's over on YouTube right now. Sometimes people just watch. There's only a couple people hanging out. Sometimes people watch and they don't comment. And that's okay too. And sometimes people comment. So if you're watching on YouTube, thank you. Hello. I'm probably one of them. Yeah, there's only like 3 people. All right, you have to post a comment. I can't see you till you post a comment. And there's also like a 40-second delay, I believe, or 20-second. Any Star Wars toys? No. I have some Star Wars action figures, but you're gonna hear me say not tonight. I just had a Luke Skywalker and another one. What's up, Big Daddy? I see you now. What's up? Thanks for joining over there with your big eyes. Yeah, I don't have them out. Actually, today I almost bought a Star Wars collection from somebody, but they wanted a lot. Yeah, they kind of wanted a lot, but it was all vintage. Nothing in the box though, but it was missing parts. So I didn't even want to bother. Can you see my balls over there on YouTube? Okay, this is heavy. Uh-oh, am I gonna rip my bag? It's a big bag, that's why. Okay, look, I'm putting it on my drawer. Oh, it's huge. Is that your YouTube channel over there? Don't you? Oh, I have many Star Wars, but no, they're asking for Star Wars toys. It's totally different. I have pink balls, yes, not blue. Oh, but I do have blue balls. Blue, purple, white. I don't discriminate. I got all the colors. I got pink. I got a mini verse. I got a mini brands. I'm not into these. I bought these. And this is a make it mini lifestyle. I don't know what exactly is in this one. I'm trying to figure it out. So it's a mini brands one. I'll run it. It should be more actually. This one cost me a little bit more. I should have to run it for a little bit more. So I'm gonna run that one. That's 7. And Miniverse, and it's like you build your own thing in it. So it might be a fish tank. I don't know what's in them in this collection because I wasn't into these. Oh, here's like a little thing of it. I bought a huge I bought a huge a bunch of different like mystery box things, and there's like 25 of them. You can't self-promote in here. You know that, right? You can't do that. Even you can't say that. Yeah, you can't do that. Just I always like to let people know that you should not promote because when you say I sell those, you're self-promoting. Yeah. That's what when I do giveaways, I usually will say you can say your show. There we go. Okay. Yes, no pinks. Yeah, they're pretty fun. But they have I think you buy them at the store at like $10, 9 and 10. Some are $12.99. And they have like I got this new one, it's the home, and they have like freaking little furniture in it. And look, and people love them, so I do the little shows for mini brands. And they come with sometimes they come with one big thing and then a couple of little things. So I got that and I got another. I got this, but I don't know what to make of it. It's like one of the little shelf. You see that? And these like slide out. They're like little drawers. But the mini brand stuff that's real small, brie, it don't fit. It does, oh, I have this sideways. It doesn't fit in there. Yeah, there we go. I think I had it sideways. What's up, Desert? Not like Polly Pocket. Let me show you. Because I got my boom box full of them. And I just had a show on them. Yeah, so they're little miniature versions. These are like retro ones. Yeah, these don't fit in there. But what they are is like, look, they're little retro. Some of these are retro, but they're called mini brands. Okay. And I have a bunch of different ones. So like this is the retro one, and it's a little camera. And I was thinking, oh, it winds. It actually has the button. I think it actually winds. If it snaps. Yeah, so there's tons of different ones. But now they have some that like this is like Pez. Yeah, you could use them in a dollhouse or like those old printer drawers where you can have a whole bunch of dividers in them. People sometimes like those, and then they buy stuff like this and put it in it, or they buy some of the like all the little tiny stuff. So this is all made by that mini brands. I'm trying to see if I have any paper so you can see what it looks like. This mini brands. This is the retro one. So you buy one of these balls and then they have like 5 toys in them. But see, like it's random, so that's why I sell them, because a lot of people want to get a specific one. So like the other night, somebody wanted, and I have more of these now, like the Crayola. And I'm gonna have a show soon. Some of them come in gold, so they're like all in gold, not in colors, and they're harder to get. Yeah, there's cheese balls. There's all kinds of different ones, but they're really. I mean, it's blurry on screen, but like I'm almost ready for another show. Yeah, and I have 2 of these full. And then some of them, actually, if you're here for the Star Wars, are you still here? I do have these little mini brand Star Wars. And then some they have, this is like my favorite thing I think they have. And because it's already like almost 2, I'm probably going to have the mini brand show. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow night, and maybe I'll do a mini brands, and then I'll have it pick a box and I'll have some in it. Look at this. This is a freaking shopping bag. Isn't that cute? So I have a bunch of those different, there's like a Star Wars. Maybe I'll do that. I'll make these into the bags and put them as the mystery. But I tried that one night and it got confusing for some folks. Yeah, it's a fun to do. But these can get, yeah, there's tons. I try not to Yeah, and then look at I also have the sneakers. Look how cool this is. So it's like a shoebox. So this is gonna be in that show. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow night. And then it's or I'll do a show tomorrow on it. An actual pair of shoes. So I don't know. Maybe they fit Barbie, maybe they don't. King of Storage Auctions. Thank you for the raid. Come on in, everybody. We're just chatting right now till about 2. And we're gonna raid a friend. I was running some mystery blind bags. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Did you have a nice show? King. To give a follow to King of Storage Auctions. So obviously you sell storage auctions. Welcome in, friends. So I was running some of these blind boxes. So we've got one here. We've got Mario one. I'm going to run again right now. And it could be a rip or a ship. Oh, I'm so glad. Glad to hear it. That's great. I know it's so late. Are you on East Coast? Yeah, and there's never pressure to buy in my shows. I don't care if people window shop, bookmark all my shows. So just to let you guys know a little bit about me, my name is Dee. I've been on Whatnot for 2 years. I'm actually a sponsored seller by Whatnot. So when I do a chat show, I do it on Tuesdays at 9:23 a.m. It's called Coffee Talk and Tech Chat, and I'm doing all the chats. So once a month, they sponsor one of my shows. And on the 19th, I'm going to be giving away Whatnot socks, official merch, and maybe some stickers. And I might have some wind up weddies. I gotta look. Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing that on the 19th. So be sure to bookmark it. I am King. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're just hanging out, having a chat. I mean, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. And a lot of people come in here and they like to fall asleep and listening to me talk of nonsense and hang out. What's up, Lady Jane? I'm feeling so relaxed, so mellow. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing. And I'm doing a 365 project where I go live every single D of the week for a year. Yes, I said D. Because why not? That's my name. And people remember that kind of stuff. Oh, Whatnot Sellers has been doing chat shows for a while. Actually, they weren't really doing chat show per se. They were doing new product and things like that. And then there was a bunch of us that were doing chat shows. It was like Liz on Monday, I was on Tuesday, and there's a lot of other people that I'm not mentioning across platform. And then on Wednesday, Whatnot Sellers used to do theirs every week. But it's a lot because they all have other roles in the company. They talked about, did they just have a new one the other day? Yeah, so they have different topics that they cover. Might be trust and safety come, and they had a lady, I think her name was Connie, and she was talking about bullying on the app. They don't tolerate that, so you report it or not. What they do with that information, they don't tell us, but they handle it accordingly. Like if someone's getting harassed, they nip that in the bud. They give you a warning the first time, the second time, I think you get suspended, and the third time you're probably going to get banned on the app. So, yeah. I think it's great. I love their chats. And they do sometimes I'll do these fireside chats with other sellers. And then those people, I'm gonna take that off. So those people will actually get interviewed by usually Kenny. It might be someone else that interviews them. And I think that's really fantastic because then you get to know the other sellers there. Plus, Whatnot brings a lot of people in on their own for those chats, and then they usually rate somebody. Usually somebody with not a lot in their streams. But they have their past shows, not all their past shows. I wish they would multicast to YouTube. I wish they'd multicast their stuff. I don't know why they don't. But I wish they would multicast those chats. They probably don't think about it. I wonder. I should ask them. Multicast them to the YouTube channel because I don't think they're there. Let me see. That'd be a good idea. Welcome in. Yeah, that would be good, huh? They do have a YouTube channel. I tag them in it all the time I post something, but it doesn't come up in the top feed. Because there's so many YouTubers or whatever sellers on here it is that their videos are coming up on top. Yeah, they don't have a live tab. They should do that. But they don't have a lot of subscribers. They just make the videos for the website and then they have them there. Oh, with all their socials. Yeah. But they have some really good, like, obviously, you could go on those shows, they give away, like, they give away this guy. Like, now I have him here too. Um, they give up the little plushie. Well, they actually don't give him away anymore, or her, whatever, they don't do that one. But they give away the wind up Woody. I have one, but I used it for I'll probably eventually give that one away too. Um, but they give it away and then they do the chat so you can ask questions in there. They don't always get to everybody's questions. Um, but they do have someone like from my experience watching, they have somebody like fielding the questions and then they must put it in like private, in the secret chat so they can say, "Hey, this person asked it, can you answer?" And then they answer whatever questions are in like their realm of their position within the company. But you guys know Kenny, he's great. He's always like doing the chats. Him, and then there's Kiyomi, and then he had Casey a while ago. And I think they rotate in the company. I don't really know. I've never asked actually. I think they rotate so that they can all have a different position or whatever. And it's pretty cool. What's up, Tarwin? Hey, Pippi. Welcome in. Hey, Polly. Welcome in, friends. I know I saw other names. I didn't say hello. Holy moly. What's up? Yeah. So those chats are really nice. If you guys get the opportunity to go to a lot of the other seller chats. Um, I don't know if I have the list. Let's see. There's almost someone in every category that does a chat in the group. There's like Springer Collectibles, John. He does a chat show. He sells like GI Joe and action figures and all kinds of stuff. Actually, I actually recommended him, and then he got in the sponsored program. That was pretty fun. Hello, welcome in. And there's like Shop 801 Lane is doing it. Sumo Cells is doing it, or Sumo Cell. Um, let's see if I have the list here. I don't know if I have it. Custom Wood Burning is doing it. I'm going by memory right now. Julie Becker's doing it. Jen's Multiverse is doing it. These are all Reworker's Passion. There's also some international Pokinisa. X Comics is doing it. What is her name on here? Professor Dan from the UK does Pokemon. Beast Closet is doing it. Hello, welcome in. I'm trying to remember all the names like off the top of my head. I can't find the sheet. Anyway, there's a lot. Oh, Sassy Vintage Chick. The Sassy Vintage Chick is doing it. Oh, Philly Flipper. Yeah, and then Mojo's wife Joni, she does a lot of the chats, and she's also in the sponsored show one. Yes. Oh, Common Cloth is also in there. There's so many of the shows that I did watch before that I just kind of lurked, and now I've kind of gotten to know everybody a little bit. It's pretty cool. And how can I forget Repurpose Resell? My friend Tracy, she's pretty incredible. Yeah, there's so many. I know Blasian Bunny also does it. Now I'm gonna look. Oh gosh, Secondhand Sarcasm. And there's like 28 people. There's a lot of sellers that are in the thing. Yeah, and the Red Rooster, Kim. How could I forget Kim? I'm not looking at any lists, so I need to memorize them. I was trying to look for the list, but I can't find it on my computer. So I was just like trying to grab it off my head here. Okay, and then here's a comment. I hate when I can't. Oh, maybe I could look here. Yeah, I was trying to see on this list I have, but I don't actually see it because there's so much information. Oh, and there's another person, and their name is, oh, no, they're a whatnot person. Draz. She's doing it, Dana. There's so much. What do you have to do when you're well, they just picked us. Yeah, I don't know what they made everybody do, but, I've been doing my chat show for since January of 2023, so, a good year and a half, and, Whatnot takes notice. They see what people are doing because they, know the chat shows. I'm sure they wanna watch and see, and, yeah, so I'm pretty transparent about it. They contacted me, I had a Zoom, and then, brought me on to do it, but I don't get paid like a salary or anything. It's just a trial thing to check it out, but they what's really cool is they give me stuff to give away to you guys, and they pay for the shipping, and then they boost the show, and then they give me a credit to, promote myself, but I haven't even used the credit. I need to use it because it does expire. Let's see how many days I have left. 25 days. Oh, it must have refreshed it. Okay. Yeah, so when I do my, like, mini brands, I think I'll promote it again. I forgot to do it tonight. I was gonna actually promote it. I can't find my show list. I'm gonna have to look in my email. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I mean, I know that, like, there's a lot of really good people that do chats, and, yeah, there's a lot of people that do good chat shows, right? But they can't pick everybody. So they selected, and I think it's so cool. So if someone didn't get selected around like this round, maybe they'll have add people. They've been adding people recently. So are sellers responsible for disclosing chips, cracks, and repairs? Absolutely 100%. Yep, absolutely. Will they? It depends on the seller. It depends on the seller. Because remember this thing, keep this in your mind. Everybody's idea of condition is different. What's up, 80s dude? Those pictures were amazing. Everybody has a different idea on condition. My mom, I'll use her as an example. She thinks everything is new and amazing and brand like perfect. I hate perfect for that reason. That's why I hate it so much. Because I helped her sell something on an e-platform, and it was an old bar, like the portable bars. I forgot what those were called. And she used to say, "Oh, it's perfect condition." I'm like, "Mom, it has a big scratch on the side. It's used. Just say pre-loved with this damage or marks." And that would drive me crazy because 9 out of 10 times when someone was questioning the condition and you say it's like new or perfect, that means it's like new, almost brand new. It's subject, right? So when I do descriptions on other platforms, I say it's acceptable because acceptable could also be what does it mean to you, right? What does it mean to you? So with my mom, she would do that and drive me mad. So I think in a way it was good that she did that because it changed me to like make sure I share the condition. So if you're selling something and it, like a lot of vintage stuff has little nicks, little flea bites, little chips, real tiny ones, you have to use your hands to, here's my little foot jar. You have to use your hands to fill around it to make sure there's no chips. I always do that with all my vintage glass. And then, like, I might say, like, if I'm selling this one, I'm not because I just got it. Got this from Moon Sky Vintage. Look at the toe. How cute. It's missing paint. I'm gonna probably paint the toes and spray it. That's a little trinket. So I would disclose no chips, but there's paint loss on it, right? But there are sellers that are running these items, tons of them at a time. There's no time for condition. So you're taking a risk. But as a seller, like if you can, you try to ask. They don't always see the chat. If a chip was probably overlooked, do you contact buyer? I would contact the seller. Yeah, I would contact the seller. Are you talking about something you sold? I would definitely like if I was the seller and I accidentally saw it after, because I'll describe it, looks good. I don't want to say perfect. That's my pet peeve. Um, I might contact him or right then and there after I you meant seller, yeah. Depending on the seller, if they're doing a lot of volume, I would reach out to them first because some sellers handle their own returns here and whatnot. and I would say, "Hey, I got the item. It definitely has a chip that I didn't notice on camera. Um, I'd like to return it or, whatever you wanna do," and see what they say, and if they don't get back to you within 24 hours, because it depends again on the size of the seller. Some sellers don't even look at the messages, some are too busy, then contact Whatnot because you have a window of X amount of days. Yeah, I mean, I feel like 24 hours is maybe 48 hours would be better. Yeah, I would contact them and see what happens, and maybe if they don't get back to you in 48 hours, then in the app, you can just report a problem with it, but save all the packaging because 'cause you're gonna have to take pictures of that and send it to them. Yeah, like, I had an item I sold to somebody. We, like, went over the detail of it on camera. That's why some actions are not, like, 10 seconds. They're, like, a few minutes, and it was a cat, and on the top of the cat, it was that okay, how do you explain it? You remember those cats from the '80s? Ouch. They had fabric wrapped, and then they had that clear like the couches with the plastic on it? So I had one like that. Looked at the condition and, like, went over the condition in detail with this buyer. The buyer had never bought from me before, and I was like, "It's in really great condition. It does have, like, some crazing in it, but it was really good." I mean, it had the original pricing and everything. Yeah, so here's what happened is I mean, it was really like, literally in very good condition. I give it, like, a 9 out of a 10. The only reason I'll give it a 10, it didn't have the original box. So, it was 14-inch, 12-inch cat, very cute. Shipped it, everything. It was actually because it was ceramic and then the wrap. So, it was wrapped in tissue first, then it was brown paper, bubble wrap, then brown paper. So, there was plenty of paper around it in a box, not tight, and then the box still had, like, 2 inches on each side. Shipped it. I got a message with a picture that the cat was cracked on the top, like, in the finish, and I'm like, "There's no way," like I mean, I wasn't gonna argue. I was like, "Are you sure?" Like, I don't know, I never but I'm like, "You know what? Let Whatnot know, and they'll handle it, and if I have to do a refund, I will," but I can't do a refund, they have to do it. Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of them say "as seen on live." Correct. Um, yeah, because there's typically no returns on here. That's why, like, in the future, like, asking questions. But again, you guys know with the auctions that are fast, there's really not a lot of time to ask, "Is there a chip?" I feel like they have to disclose it. I have a figure up here, really creepy looking, like, girl doll thing that was just really cool. I wanted it. I asked the seller, "What's the condition?" Because they were talking and they weren't really, like, running one after the other. And she said, "Oh, it's perfect." I said, "No repairs, no." "Nope, it's great, you'll love it." I said, "Okay, run it." She ran it, and I was trying to look on camera, like, cause she didn't zoom, and it was that forward-facing camera. Anyway, I got it in the mail, and so when I got it in the mail and I picked it up, I could hear in the box, and I shook the box. There was no packaging at all in there. So I decided to do an unboxing on camera because 'cause I've been doing those. That would strike me to do the unboxings for YouTube. So I opened it up and I have my camera on, and anyway, all I saw in it was this thing sticking up and those cheap those cheap plastic bags that you use at the grocery store, like, or the little market? It had, like, 4 of them thrown in there, and then it had 1 wrapped around the head of it, but because it was tall enough, there was only an inch in the box, so it moved around. So I get it out and I'm like, "Oh, it's been re-glued, great." It was a repaired item, they never disclosed it. It was cheap, I let it go, but I shouldn't have because it shouldn't have been sold to me when I was told it was perfect, you know? But here's the thing, I would have bought more from that seller, but I will never buy from her again because of that. I feel like should have been honest, said, there is a neck repair on here." And it wasn't an oversight, like, it is literally a thick piece of glue on the neck, and you could see it on the figure. Yeah. You had a shipment of nail polish? Oh, that stinks. You got a full refund, yeah. I mean, it's what's the thing is, and as a seller, we have to remember that you guys are spending time with us, right? So I'm gonna pack like I spent a shitload of money on packaging supplies. I know I see people that do that. They just throw it in a box. And I mean, lately, like the folks that I've been buying from have been packing really good. I got another one like that where they put all this really good stuff in like a bubble mailer and it all got destroyed. So I had to get a refund. I didn't want to. I love the stuff. Only one thing survived. Everything was smashed. Yeah, but I spent so much time buying it all. I was like, "Really?" Because I mean, I paid for priority mail. You could have put it in a box. Like it's a free box. So, everybody, what's up, Ace Hole? I like your pick. You just people are gonna pack the way they wanna pack, and that's okay. But then you may or may not lose that person as a potential buyer. Hello, Lisa, welcome in. Hey, Melby, what's up? Hey, Kathy, Tamser. All they do is complain. What's up? That's true, right? Don't be salty. Exactly. Hope you guys are good. Yeah, we're just talking about my last shipment sellers. I'll use, you know what, Moon Girl? That's such like for me. I will not. I've had seen all of those posts on the Facebook groups about that. Noah Baller had 42 bubble mailers, and yeah, and people keep still doing it. So hopefully, Whatnot reaches out to those sellers doing that because I think it's not okay. I'm never gonna, and I never want anybody to drop the sellers' names that do that. Just do your smart part and don't support that if you can. Yeah, some people don't care though. Yeah. I had the one that I had the most of, I think I had like 23 of them one time. 23 bubble mailers that are for priority mail mailing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's too fast paced and you trust the seller to do that. I used to buy from a person on here and they would, yeah. Oh, 80s dude, that's nothing. Noah Baller had to pay postage because they abused the shipping and they used 42, and I'm not making it up. I have the post. I took a screenshot of it. 42 USPS bubble mailers for flat rate. They're going to cancel it. They're already going to get rid of those boxes. Go ahead, get rid of them. I don't care. I use my own box. Um, Look, Canadian sellers on here, they don't get free postage materials in Canada. They have to pay for it. The box is getting smaller and smaller. If you guys look at the dimensions or you've been selling long enough, um, the large flat rate used to be way bigger. It was like, I don't know. It might have been 10, 12 by 12 by 12. It could have been maybe a little bit smaller. Yeah, it was actually the flat rate large was the size of the large mailing box. Yes. Well, yeah, but that's been an ongoing thing before that. Yeah, for the last 8 years, 10 years, they've shrunk the box size down. Yeah, prices are crazy too. Yeah, that was a joke. Any cool clothes? No, just the ones I'm wearing. They're not for sale. I don't have any cool clothes. I do have some t-shirts, but we're not going to be doing any really any running right now because I've been on for a little bit and I'm probably going to be wrapping it up. We're just hanging out, chatting, I guess. Yeah, right. By the time you pack up, it's too small. Yeah. We get a huge deal as a seller. The shipping you guys pay, I know sometimes it seems crazy, but 877 for a flat rate is half the price. Post office is like 22 bucks for a large flat rate box, retail price. But if commercial rate is 877 is I think probably one of the cheapest. I even, buy stuff like on the Bay or wherever. It's not that price. It's a little bit higher, like 15. Yeah, they don't pass it on. But Whatnot passes it on to you guys. It's really good. I wish that as a seller I could make my own shipping label and purchase it to ship somebody, like one of my buyers something. Yeah, I wish we could do that. That would be actually pretty cool. Yeah, prices on everything, and it's gonna go up a little bit more too. And then when it's supply and demand, how that works, it all applies. Yeah, so don't be a dick. Don't abuse the packaging. End of story. I know a lot of people do. But, that's their business. It's not the right thing, but, not everybody has integrity, you know? I once had as a 23 wrappers. I got a giveaway one time, and it was a doll. It coulda never got broke. You coulda threw it in a poly bag. They had 5, and I opened it on camera, 5 of those flat rate mailers, and it had 5 in there. It was weird because they weren't even packaged. You coulda took a half of one, recycled it, whatever. They had 5, so it was wrapped over and over and over, and then put in a poly, bag, sealed, and then it was shipped Ground Advantage. Yeah. Uh, well, you could do that already. You could do that already. They could just gift it, and I think you can save the address in there. Mhm. Did you know that? You can gift so when you for example, if you're in the buy it now, so click on my store, and you go to the buy it now tab, so you pick whatever item, like, here, I'll pin this one, you could do it. If you I because I have a different view than you guys, there's a gift, and then there's another icon to the right of the buy it now thing. Click on the gift one, and then when you go to the gift one, there's a gift icon there, and you click on it, and it depends if you're on Apple or Android too. So if you're on Apple, you can see that. There's a buy only on yellow, but then next to it, there's 2 icons. One is, hold on, I'll see if I can see it. And if you click on the gift one, you can search for a user, or you can send as a gift, and then it's to chat or to someone's address. So the one that says to someone's address, you can send your mom whatever. You can send your dad, your aunt, your uncle, your friend. You just put in their information. Yeah. I don't know if it actually saves it. Yeah, sends to chat or address. So send it to anybody. They don't even have to be on Whatnot. You guys didn't know that? Now you know it. And then what you do is so here's the thing, not all sellers are gonna put the packing list in there, because I've had people gift and wrote funny notes, and the sellers didn't even put the packing list, so I never got their notes 'cause, someone recently sent me the most hilarious thing. It was inappropriate, but hilarious. But thankfully, on our label, it says "Gifted by," so I saw the name of the person, and I wrote them and said, "Hey, I just wanted to say thank you. I was cracking up for days. I'm still cracking up." And they're like, "Did you read the note?" And I'm like, "There was no note." And they're like, "Are you kidding me?" They were pissed, because they wrote something funny. Because when you print it out, then the message appears. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just listening, but I've gotten 2 packages using 2 flat rate boxes taped together. Is this no, no, all the way no. Flat rate boxes, you cannot alter, manipulate, tape them together. It's a no-no. But on the box, if it says mailing box, party mail mailing box, they are allowed to do that. Yeah, they're allowed to do that but if it says flat rate, no. It's a predetermined rate on that box. Yep, so they're not supposed to do that. You're lucky. Did you get charged? Because sometimes the post office will charge back. Any Space Molly? I don't know who that is. What is that? Now I wanna know. How are you? Oh, I know what those are. Oh, they're so cute. No, I don't. I've seen those, somebody was doing a show on those here and Whatnot. Yeah, they're cute, but I don't have any. Thanks for asking. No, I just said it. White Buffalo, how you doing? You've been reshipping large quantities of clothes to your grandkids? Oh, good, that's nice. I mean, a lot of people don't realize that they can ship to anybody, they don't have to be on Whatnot. You just gotta make sure that, you send it if it's a big seller, they may not print a packing list because not everybody prints a packing list on Whatnot because it's not required. George, what's going on, gorgeous George? How you doing? You're awake early. You're awake early. We're just chatting. What's up? Yeah. Good morning. Are you up for the day? Are you up? Yeah. So, rule we learned tonight: do not abuse priority mail mailing packaging. I figured that or Pedro. I forgot your other dog's name. I just know Pedro. Wait, let me think. Yeah, it's too early to think. Too late. Too early. I haven't been to bed yet. I slept like 8 hours this week. What day is it? Oh my god, wait. It's Saturday. I think I slept like 6 hours this week. It's been a week. Yeah. Did you do Mama Z didn't come in yet. She usually gets up to pee and do the D dance song. Hello, Tabitha. McCoral, what's up? Mel, hello. Yeah, so I don't know. We were just chatting about that. So that it was Pascal, that's right. Sleeping on top of me and kicking in his sleep. A kick to the bladder. That'll do it. That'll do it. He was telling you to go. You've been killing it with your reels. Yeah, they look good. Your new one, I was laughing so hard about the cat, the toys. Yeah, it is. It's Sunday, right? Oh my gosh, you're right. I forgot. That's what screws me up because I start Saturday and I end Sunday. Yeah. So, it'll be Monday tomorrow. Get it? Because I'm mixed up with the way I do my stream. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Thanks for keeping me on track. Yeah, let's see. Today I'm supposed to do something. Nothing. I'm gonna have a show today. Another show today. Well, technically, this is last night's show. Oh, she didn't know. I did go. Oh, I went sourcing with my daughter today. We went to like we went to a big Savers. There's only like one big one around here. And I used to love it there, but anymore, like their prices are just pretty crazy, unless you know what you're looking for. So I found some really beautiful, like Jeanette glass and a bunch of cake dishes, cake plates, like old ones. Every single one had like a chip or a crack or whatever on it. And so I'd found this one, I wanted it for my kitchen. It was like a teal, and it was a mini, like it's really for, I think it's really for like not cake, but it's for like I can't think of it, like jewelry, makeup kind of thing. And so it was like $7. I was like, okay, that's cool. And I'm looking at it, so I have to look at it and I'm like, it's all cracked on the whole bottom. So then I find the cake plates that they have, and I love cake plates, and I found some really good ones. $40, $30, $20. I'm like, that's just too much. Yeah. And they all closed in Austin. They used to have the best. My favorite was the bags against the wall. They have all those little clear poly bags, and there'd be a bunch of crap in it, and then usually something really good. Now nothing. Like all the video here in California is, I think it's mhm, yeah, because they look up with Google Lens, I think now, and then they see the so-called listed prices, and they tag it with that. And then what happens is when it comes, yeah, I made it. I need to post the reel because then I went to my other favorite place, which used to be one of my honey holes because their old owner was the best, right? Their prices were so good, and it's, I forget the name of this one. I think it changed, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna remove this other I'm gonna unpin that one. Okay, there we go. I forgot the name of it, but anyway, they have a new owner, and they used to have you walk in, you go through another room, and then they have, like, all home decor, home appliances, and vintage glass, and they have these shelves behind the counter and jewelry, like, lots of jewelry, always. In the back, they had, like, all the shelves, tons of glass and beautiful now it's, like, only vintage and it's crap. They had a 19 it's worth money, though. They had 3 things. 1920s, boxing mask. You guys won't believe me, I'm gonna show you this. I don't know if it transferred from my phone, though, so let me look. Way too how much okay, so let's see if I have it first. Wait, was that when I went the other day? I couldn't believe the price. I was like, "Come on." Oh, I don't think I have it. Oh, I have it. Okay, I'm gonna show you. You ready? Oh, do they give you if you donate? I donated before to mine, they don't give me nothing. But, like, my other one locally, they do give me 20% off coupon, but, like, I always forget to use it. Okay, so they had a huge bag of jewelry, okay? It was all busted. All of it's broken, okay? Take a guess on how much it is. Now the bag's about yay big. So 4 pounds of jewelry. I'm gonna show you how much it was, okay? 20? Yeah, exactly. I'll show you the mask. So it's a face protector from the 1920s. It's made by, oh, maybe I didn't make a video. I wanna show you the jewelry one too. That that 80 bucks. It's all broken though. It's like all craft. 80 bucks. 80 bucks. Because I would have bought it if it had good stuff in it. I bought one before that was like 60 bucks and it had a Rolex, but it was like a cheap Rolex, but I made my money back. Yeah, it was real. I don't think they knew it was a Rolex though. Okay, here's oh, the Nintendo. Okay, they had Game Boy games. Okay, 80s dude. Game Boy games. Okay, you know Donkey Kong Country? How much do you think that was? Yeah, isn't that crazy? So Donkey Kong Country like sells for I don't think that much. I started laughing more. I want to see how much it sells for on you know what? I want that game, I didn't have it, but I was not gonna buy it. I'm gonna say it sells for like 40. It's a 20. Oh, I have that game. Okay, it's like 15 to 18 bucks. Okay. You ready? You ready? This is what kills me. Like, if you know what you're looking for, because somebody might not know and they might buy it. Okay. I'm gonna try to diss my thrift, but okay. I made a video because I'm making a reel of this. You ready? 79 bucks. 79 bucks, dude. 79, 80 bucks. Yeah. Too many filled. Yep. Yeah, so my old one, they used to put paper in the middle and it was only on the thing. And I bought for like 40 bucks some jewelry. And I was like, come on, you guys show it. And it says full. I just shocked you. This is California. Let's see. Okay, wait, I haven't even gotten to the boxing stuff. But I was making some reels. Um, okay, you ready? Okay, so it's an Everlast 19. Don't be looking it up. Everlast 1920s full face, and it's in really immaculate condition, minus, somewhere. Full face boxing mask. Take a guess at how much. Remember, 1920, so it's over 100 years old. This is like the most expensive thing I've ever seen there. Okay, ready? Nobody guessed? It's like a full face. Good guess. So they found one online. They found one online that was a little bit at that price. No, we just wait. There's one on the buy. There's one for like 4,900 that's half a face. Does it sell? No. But it's a specialty thing. It's pretty rare. I'm tempted to buy this thing. But not for that price. I gotta wait for the other owner. She gives better deals. Zero sold of that. This is a museum piece, I think, but a boxing museum is not gonna buy that for that price. Okay, get ready to get blown. Get ready to get blown away. Ready? Okay, you guys, this is the mask. Okay, you see that red tags never go on sale, but once a year, that's the price, 3 grand. So, you guys always ask me why I don't live sale, why I don't do any live thrifting. That's why. Mhm. Yeah, the red tag, when it says red tag or it's a red sticker, it never goes on sale. My friend works at here. She's the manager, and she's like, I haven't seen you in a long time. I said, you know why? Okay, wait, there's more. So then there's the head one that comes down. This one's a little more reasonable. Okay. Yeah, I made a video. I'm going to post a reel because this is nuts. It is ridiculous. I actually told the owner, I'm like, not to be rude, but you're in an area where people are not going to spend the money for this. Maybe I have 2 or 3 sellers that come in here constantly that know and look for this stuff. I even talked to the guy who does all sports. He said that price is ridiculous. That's what like you would sell in a museum. I mean, not a museum, an auction house. They would get that, but they wouldn't even get. He said they wouldn't even get that money. But I looked at it close. The condition was really good, except for where it said Everlast. So then there was another one called Tough Wear. It looks like it's maybe Everlast or a knockoff, but this is all old. There's no rips. It's just it's so like this is the other one. 300. I'll show you the last one, and then there's this piece. It's a $700. Yeah. So it was all 3 of these. This one cracks me up. 3 grand. But I made an offer. I actually made an offer to them on all 3 pieces. Let's see what happens. I know. I did this before. I have offered because they know me. So I'm hoping that we'll see what happens. But I made him an offer. So, some of these I've sold one similar like that first one for about 5 grand. But it's been a long time. But that one, looking at it, is really good shape because it's the full face. C Swan, what are you doing up? Isn't that crazy? The price. So when I tell you guys why I don't live thrift, way too much money. It's just too expensive. And like this place, they used to be good with like I used to like to buy electronics there. They're really cool. I have a sports person, that's why I made an offer. They want to buy it. But they're not. That's like a whole separate thing. Yeah, they have a local auction house and they're collectors. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. It's just still too much money. But I used to love to go there to buy like cameras and stuff. Now they have like POS cameras. Oh, I did get a camera from them. Did I buy from? Oh, I did. I got a Stranger Things Polaroid camera. I really wanted that one for my collection. I didn't have it, so I got it. It's really cool. What's up? What are you doing? We're just chatting now. I was trying to sell some blind bags, but wasn't successful. But that's okay. Yeah, I was showing everybody how much the prices are. I know I have that show scheduled, but I'll do another one later. I'll do mini brands too, maybe tomorrow or today, whatever the hell day it is. Yeah. What are you doing up? Did you have a party time? Did you go to In and Out or Bob's Big Boy or Cookies? Crumble's still open for 30 minutes. Welcome in. Yeah. So the live thrifting here in Cali, to me, like anywhere around me now, is out. Oh, you slept till oh you slept at 11:30. Yeah. Oh, I did buy one thing cool there. Actually, the other day, I don't know where I put it. Oh, I bought this because I'm always labeling my bins. I bought like this. This thing it has to be brand new because it wasn't even used. It was in the as a brother label maker. I bought a thermal printer from that place. These things are like this $80. The thermal printer is like 160 bucks. They price them like at 10 and 12 bucks. So I will buy those all day long. Yeah. So I got that one. So mine broke. So I was like, I don't really want to pay full price and buy a new one. But they're still good at their but anymore I like to go to the States. So I'm hungry too. It's too early to eat. I know I'm hungry now. What did I eat for? We didn't eat dinner. We went out for tacos at like 3 o'clock. Or we met my husband and my son. My daughter and I went out for coffee. We went to there's a band, a group. Um, what the heck is their name now? I forgot. Um, yeah, too early. What the heck is oh, what is the band? Anyway, they have a coffee shop. They're, like, famous. Um, the coffee was I didn't have coffee. I had, a London Fog. It was so good. And then it was like an Armenian pizza kind of. I don't know what it was called. I forgot now what she said. Anyway, it was so good. It was like this, like, pie-shaped folded over and that had, like, bell peppers and kinda cheese in it. It was good. Oh, what is the band? But the one of the guys in the band owns the coffee shop. Yeah, it was pretty good. I don't know the name of the band. No, it's not a calzone, it's, like, flat, and, yeah. Oh, System of a Down, that's who it is. Yeah, I wish I would've taken a I wish I would've took a picture of the menu thing. Um, I'll tell you what it's called. I'm gonna look it up on their website. It was so good. I'm like, "Man, I wish I would've got 2 of them." I don't think it's on their website, but I can tell you right now, the London Fog, no, it's not a hot pocket. It's a special. Because I asked the girl, I said, "Is that Armenian?" She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "I wanna try that." I've had it before. That I just I didn't take a picture of the menu. Anyway, it was really good. The London Fog was one of my 5 top best London Fogs I've ever had. You're joking. Anyway, they have Armenian coffee, that's their coffee. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the specialty, but the guy in the band, Serge, it's his shop. It was so good. Really, really strong. But I ate that, and then we went for tacos, which were incredible, but I only had 1. Yeah, System of a Down. It's called, Kavat or Kavat, Kavat. Very good. So you go, like, kavatcoffee.com. But he said check this out how cool this is. So you buy musicians' music, CDs and all that, right? Well, so he sells his stuff because obviously the band would want a cut. So everything's him. So he has his own record, his own vinyl and own, I don't think there's cassettes, but there's, like, CDs. He autographs all of them, and he doesn't charge, like, the vinyl autograph is, like, 50 bucks, and that's pretty cheap that someone does that because mostly we way more than that. Yeah, I thought that was cheap because vinyl now, 30, 40 bucks, maybe he's charging 10 bucks, so that's pretty reasonable. We didn't buy anything, so we'll go back. We'll have to check it out. Yeah, I don't see anything with the menu on there. I wish I would've bought 2. And then they have, like, 1 wall that's all full of, their concert photographer, all his prints, and they sell them. It's really great photography to look at. Yeah, we did that. We did the Yeah, I didn't take a picture of it. I'm looking at my pictures, but I could eat that right now. It's real light and fluffy. And then we went for the tacos. That place was really good. It's, like, my favorite. I'm not gonna say what it's called or where it's at, but it was really, really good, and I go there, like, once a week. Secretly. Nobody knows here. Shh. It's really good. No, I do. It's so good. Yeah, I'll tell you at C-SWAN in private. You could go to it. Oh, it's really good. But I got 1 taco and I got, like, they have a special, so it's like a bean and cheese burrito. It's okay today. Not a big fan of that, but, I wasn't feeling like all that crunchy, loud taco. Yeah, and then I didn't eat dinner, but I'm like, I could eat some eggs right now. What's my go-to taco type? Um, I like everything, but I like street tacos the best. This place doesn't have that. They have, like, hard tacos. So it's like your classic meat, lettuce, cheese, but, my favorite taco that if I'm on the road to going to Vegas, I would like the original Barstow taco. It's called the Barstow taco. They cake like a half a pound of cheese on that thing. It's so good, but they don't make it like that anymore. Have you had that one? C-Swan, going to Vegas? If you guys haven't, get that. Yeah, street tacos. I love like the steak. Yeah, gringo style would be like Rubio's. You don't think so? Oh my gosh. You have to go to Barstow Del Taco number 2, and then get the Barstow taco. Super good. Add sour cream to it. Even better. Yeah, how about you, 80s dude? What's your go-to? I make tacos once a week here at home. They're pretty good. And sometimes I'll make them with, like, the vegan stuff because some people like vegan in here. I don't not because it makes me swell up because of all the sodium. This is day 4 where we're speaking about food. If you're hungry, you better go get a snack. Del Taco, yeah. You know what I had at Del Taco that I never had eaten until probably anything chicken? Yeah, I like okay, even, like, for tacos chicken, I gotta have soft taco. Little lettuce, little cheese, little sour cream. Yeah, then I'm sold. But I prefer to make my own. I think they taste better just for me, they taste better the way I make the chicken. 'Cause, like, I fry it up a little bit crunchy. So good. I ate at Del Taco, like, a couple weeks ago, and I got a cheeseburger. A cheeseburger, it was really good. It probably won't taste like that, though, when I get another one. Chicken burrito with cheese, yeah. I grew up, like, eating Taco Bell, so it would be like the burrito supreme. That was, like, so good. Now I wonder what it tastes like. I do like the Mexican pizza at Taco Bell. That's about it. Vegetarian style. I don't want the beef. When I make tacos at home, I fry my corn shells. Oh, that's yum. They're so good and fresh, yeah. Sometimes I'll do that when I'm not lazy. Try bun Taco Bell. Wait, try bun Taco Del Taco? Tell me about it, Win Club. They do a bun taco style. Did you hear it? I'm hungry. I ate peanut garlic now. I'm gonna look it up. I should look it up, huh? Is that like a secret menu? No way. It's okay. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. I want tacos. I'll have tacos for breakfast. Are you serious? It's like a taco hamburger. Oh my gosh. I gotta get one tomorrow. Today. I'm gonna go there. What time they open? That's the only meat I use there. I wonder how their meat is though. Oh my goodness. It's a secret burger. You guys wanna see what it's supposed to look like? Oh, that looks good. Oh, it's not a secret anymore. This looks like from the 1980s. You guys wanna see? You're gonna get really hungry. I'm gonna make it really big on screen. Look at that. Whoa, that's not good? Ooh, that looks really good. Oh my goodness. I could eat that. It's reminding me of the cafeteria food, like in school. Oh, my nose. Yeah, that looks good. But of course, when you get it, it's not looking like that. Lots of hot sauce? Yeah, that would be good. Oh, I see it, they have it on the bottom. They put it on there, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta take a screenshot of this. I'm getting it today. I'm gonna get it. And no, I'm not gonna do a mukbang or nothing like that. That looks so good. Wow. I didn't know that existed. It totally sloppy Joe with taco seasoning instead. Well, you could have both. You could have both. Chicken chalupa supreme ki what's up, Pop? You went to bed and woke up, and here I am, I'm still here. Or are you still here? It's good, huh? I like hot sauce. I'm more like mild, but lately I've been, like, spicing it up a little bit. It's kinda spicy. Yeah. I used to love sloppy joes. I like to make turkey sloppy joes, but no one likes them anymore. Kids don't like them. My husband don't not at all. I tried making it fake. One time I made fake meat and to see if anybody knew. Nobody knew. It's not like sloppy joe, right? Sloppy joes are good too, yeah. Yeah, no one likes the sloppy joes anymore. I don't know. Welcome in, friends. I haven't made sloppy joe in a long time. You know what I bought the other day? No, I don't. Well, my kids okay, so, like, I make spaghetti. Sometimes I want meatballs, so, like, I bought the fake balls at Trader Joe's. Um, and you can't tell. They have good flavor. And so I used to make them. They didn't know. And they were the good kind of fake meat that I liked. I don't like Morningstar. I mean, not Morningstar is okay. I don't like the Morningstar meat. I don't like the Impossible. I think it tastes like cat food. Don't ask. I don't eat cat food, but it just has that texture and that smell. And when you know, then you never wanna eat it again. Plus it's meow. Why do you think I meow all the time? But if you cook it right, it's good. You just have to know how to cook it. I had a burger at the Hollywood Bowl with that shit once. It was cooked so terrible, and that's what happened. When I went to see Heart, I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna try it and see what it's terrible." Yeah, $20 burger in the toilet. It was bad. When I say in the toilet, I threw it away. I didn't even eat it. It was so bad. So these meatballs from Trader Joe's, I used to put them in my sauce and just let them sit on low. And then they're just flavorful. They're really good. And then I'd make a meatball sandwich with them. I bought so many different and I make my own sometimes from scratch. Those were, like, really the best tasting, but any of the other, like, regular meat ones so the kids, like, when they get a little they loved it. They used to love it like crazy, and then when they get a little bit older, they're like, "Mom, are those fake?" I'm like, how am I gonna lie?" And it would be like, "Oh, the meatballs? Yeah, they are." "Oh, they're really good." Or, "I don't like those." And then they're the meat one. I'm like, "Well, they're meat. You don't like them, but you like" and then if it's something else, like, "No, we don't like that." It's like a hit or miss. Yeah, but I don't make it that much because I started noticing I would read the ingredient panels, and, like, some of the ingredients were proprietary, so they don't have to say what it is because it's under a certain percentage. So then they might have 50 ingredients under 5%, and then the rest of them are like a mixture of that to equal up, 95%. You can't do ground turkey, it just tastes weird. Yeah, yeah. I know people like that. They can't eat beef because of the texture. My niece is one of them. She can't, is it that? Wait. Yeah, she can't eat steak. That's what it is. She can't it's a texture for her, and it makes her kinda sick, and there's a lot of people like that. Same thing with the turkey. My husband says I tried to kill him one time because I made turkey tacos, and I'm like, "You just got psyched out." It tasted fine. I'm still alive. You never had a steak? Are you vegan? Or is that a joke? Every day then. I love steak. If it wasn't so, expensive, just chicken fried oh, you love chicken everything, that's right. Chicken fried steak is good. The best chicken fried steak I ever had was I was in Texas, and it was at the Big Texan. Their chicken fried steak was pretty good. No, I did not attempt to eat that big giant, what, 5-pound steak, but never an actual steak. Yeah, because you can fry it up to look like it, yeah. This was real chicken fried steak, but anywhere else, it was always kinda grody. Emmy Cat, what's up? Usually do shredded chicken sautéed in good seasoning for tacos. Sometimes I do shredded beef. I do like the shredded chicken too, but I like it on soft taco, not crunch. I don't wanna hear the crunch. I don't like to hear that noise. I'm one of those people that don't. I can't. Yeah, I let everybody eat first, and then I'll eat by myself. I don't know what it is. It's chips. I think as I had a friend that, like, literally would be so loud on purpose. "How you doing?" Yeah, it's just I don't know. That's been a thing my whole life. What's up, now Stifler's mom? How you doing? Hey, Cole, though. What's up? I did I did 6 raids tonight to Brooke. How m did you get to 69? We're wondering. She can't stand the chewing. Yeah, I just can't. I really don't know what I mean, I know because of that guy. 48. Nice. I wanna be like you when I grow up, I told everybody, even though I'm older than you. Have you ever made homemade tamales? No. Not a tamale fan. I am a poser. You know it. So you really did that many? 48? How many followers did you lose? Hello, Tanya Mouse. You did 48. So okay, Not Stifler's mom, number 1, you guys should be following. She's super funny if you don't know. She did all these little mini raids where she made a show and then went li so you have a list of 48 shows, or did you reset it each time? You know you could restart it, right? Yeah, if you're on, like, your laptop, just restart it and then it repeats the same show and it's fast. You could do it in 1 minute. So she Did you really? It's quick to make a show, though. 48 separate shows. So all those shows you made, you can restart them, and they restart to, like, that day and time, so you gotta go in and change the time. Then you have scheduled shows. Yeah, so I did it. I was testing out, see how fast I could do it, on the computer to the phone. So I wasn't as good as you with your 48. But I said to Brooke, "I wonder how many," because she kept on I didn't get an alert, though. I didn't get one. No, she was pressing buttons. She was doing a test. Causes shipping to restart at a higher rate. No, it doesn't restart at a higher rate. It starts all over. Yeah. So you got on the unfollows. So how many, I know what you sent me. How many, if you wanna say, unfollowed you? 'Cause you did get a lot of people that came in. You had, like, what, 30 or so, that 31 that unfollowed. I took a picture before I did it was 6, yes, did 6 back to back. So mine were private, though. I didn't make it like a public one because I didn't wanna mess up my stream for tonight. It was pretty funny, though. But Brooke was not that excited. Yeah, I didn't make her laugh enough, but it was pretty funny. Everybody else got a fresh raid. That is funny that you did 48, but I did say to her, I said, "I wonder how many I could do in 24 hours." Can you imagine? So how long was that, like an hour or more? No, you did that for a while, right? You were rating people that's a first show? That's pretty cool. That should be like a little trend on here. People raid first shows. Like this week, we're gonna rate everybody that has a first show. I challenge all of you to do that. Raid 5 here, everybody do that. 5 people that have first shows, raid them like 2 or 3 times with 1 person. Yeah, and then maybe raid first shows. I try to do first show raids. I wanted to do like, one wait, of the 48, there were like 30 who had a first show. No way. When I first started selling, Talzer created a raid and sent me a few. That's cool. Yeah, some people just do those kind of like pop up in raids. I've done a bunch. I call them the myself, and I train. Yeah. I haven't done them in a long time. And I think since I've been doing this 365 project, one show a day, that's my rule. So I don't want to break it, but I think I could do a pop up. I want to do like a happy raid, you know? You have an idea? Oh, good. I love it. I thought about doing like a new seller raid train, but I myself have been thinking about something that no one's doing. So we'll see what happens if I push myself to do it. Oh, there are people that are doing that all the time. The Lotus Eater. There are so many people that are doing new seller raid trains. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean I know they don't. I know. I know that you're just thinking about it. Yeah. I mean, you're probably just gonna say with all these raids I did that night, I'm not gonna do any more shows the whole year because I already did 48 shows in one night. unlike you guys. I know how you think. Yeah, how do you find new sellers on here? They used to say new seller, but they took it off. Used to say on their they used to get a little banner on their thing, and it would say new seller. I mean, the only other way is you can click on everybody's name in here. Your algorithm is popping, but it always is popping. Yeah, you love these shows, but they need to be 15 minutes. So, I don't know, like, in my opinion, like, to have a raid train to create one and then ask people to give stuff away when they're new, it's kinda asking for a lot because they might not have the budget to be giving away a bunch of stuff, because every time they do shipping, it's like $5 each thing to ship it when they're new, but, like, I had someone where I was in a train and the rule was this. I don't like all the rules with the trains. Let people do whatever, but with respect to it, right? So you went on, you got 30 minutes. You could promote yourself about your shows, but you weren't allowed to do same day promotion, which is fine. But you were required to you couldn't have a show that same day. That was part of the deal for the train. You couldn't have another show because they didn't want it to derail it. But like honestly, like I'm already having a show and it's not arrogant. I'm just saying it's like I'm already being in your train, but telling me I can't, and this is a 10-minute spot. No, that was a 30-minute spot for that one. And you had to do 2 giveaways. You had to do a buyer's giveaway and a regular giveaway, and then everything had to start at $4 or more, like minimum $3 to $4 thing. But I was just like, I don't like all the rules. Um, but not to have a show like the same day as the train, even though it didn't interact with it, I still had my show, you know. I still promote and it wasn't an issue. Too many rules. You can't have too many. Like saying a minimum of a 1 giveaway. If you wanna do more, you can do more. I agree. Right there. Not Stifler's mom is right. The rules for me don't work. To tell someone that they can't, because they're already bringing like, and depending on the seller, they might have a huge following, they bring all the people to the rate, and then you set all these rules, so that's just my opinion too. I feel the same. It's supposed to be fun, so you tell people, here's suggestions." Like, I would love to see people do this. "Here's some suggestions, we wanna create a raid train. You get 15 minutes to talk about yourself," or, one seller did it where you had to talk about the next person. So if you were rating into somebody, you had to talk about why like that person or what they were about, and you could do your theme. You could curate each different show or whatever the whole train was like. Okay, we're doing teddy bears. Nobody buys that, but teddy bears, or we're doing fairies or doing whatever, right? So we need you to have 5 items, you know, sell whatever price. And here's a suggestion: do a giveaway, do a buyer's giveaway, but talk for 2 minutes about the person you're going to raid. So go there, watch your shows, and introduce them. And so that was one of the things I did with like Moms and Crumbs. She did that train when I started. I thought that was a really great thing, but there were rules with that too. You had to do a giveaway, and you could sell 5 items. I feel like when there's too many rules, it's kind of like, you know, too much pressure. I don't know. I feel like it's too much. Yeah, so when I'm in a raid train, like, I mess around, and, everybody's like, "Oh, thank you to this person, that person," and the last couple of times I was like, I just wanna thank myself for, letting me be in your train," and they were just, like, laughing. Yeah, but I appreciated the people that were doing it. Sometimes I forget to say thanks to them because it's you're in the mode of, like, running your stuff or selling or whatever, and just telling the story about whatever item. Yeah. But, like, a lot of times I have to say no because 'cause I'm sticking to my 365, but I'm gonna be in battle of the best. I'm gonna be in the last battle of the best. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and a lot of times people will drop out and they need somebody to fill in because there are a lot of people that commit to trains because they just wanna get in on it, and then, like, the day before, things happen. People I don't think people intentionally drop out of it, but then they drop out, so, you can always yeah, go search raid train and then see who's organizing them and message them and say, "Hey, put me on your list." And then you can always get in on it for sure. Did I ever drop out of one? I think maybe one I had to. I did have to go out of one because I had a conflict with it that day. I didn't realize it was on the same day and I had to put the other issue first. But I think if the seller shows and tells about their item but don't actually sell it, I always do, depending on what train, if I'm rated like a certain friend of mine and I, we end up signing up about the same time. If she raids into me, she brings a lot of glass people, I put my best stuff. Yeah, I put my best stuff, and it's worked out for me. But if I'm getting rated not by glass people or people I don't know, I don't put my good stuff for like a dollar. I don't like to run stuff at a dollar anyway. Yeah. You tried searching raid trains and nothing comes up each time? Really? Right now you did? And depends on what device you're on, probably. Where's this at? Oh wow. On your iPhone? Let's see. Let's see if I can search on my iPhone right now. I mean, not my iPhone, but my app. You can follow as many people as you want. I test it out when I'm in shows or like doing stuff, um, and going to shows and stuff where people give me a shout out or not. Um, I think one day I had like 250 followers. Yeah, in a 1 week I grew like 2,500. It was a lot. I've had to bail on a few, but it is what it is, right? I don't associate with certain people do that. I totally get that. Yeah, you just exactly. Yeah, if you just started shiny little things, you need to put in more time and work. Because I'm sure what you're doing is great. It's just it's slow and steady kind of thing. I've been on here 2 years. I have 14,000 followers. Followers don't always equal sales though. Not a chance. But it's consistency. Consistency. And selling something they want and being interesting and being fun. You're entertainment. So you better start learning how to spin on your head or tap dance. No, I'm kidding. Just be yourself or taking off your top. But that'll get you banned. So she only approves that. And but see what I'm saying? How funny in the chat. Okay, would you say you search raid trains? I would search raid train and then I would change it to shows because on the top it says top products shows users. And I just searched and there's thousands. There's thousands. I'm just scrolling for days right here. So I think when you first do it, it says top and there's nothing. Actually on top it still comes up. But don't try raid trains. Take the S off. But even with it, it still comes up because it's a keyword that people use. Yeah, take off your top and have another top underneath. I've never seen a limit or don't or have a third one under there. You have to email the person who throws them and see if you can. But I would try to contact somebody who like um is not doing it like that same day, but maybe like I don't know. There's tons. I'm even here. What is this? Oh, that's a schedule. Okay. Like there's some in there for December. Yeah, there you go. Message someone in the train, ask who organized it. Yeah, I would definitely just ask. Um, there's every almost I think a lot of categories, but certain categories don't have like card shows. I haven't really seen any card show people having them. Hey, can I jump in if anybody drops out? Yeah, put me on your wait list. Yeah, and omgyg.com has a whole list of raid trains. Yep. Yeah, OMGYG. So right now she's doing Battle in the Best. And I don't know what other train she's doing. I haven't talked to her that well, I talked to her the other day, but she's a good one. Yeah, she's a good one. I was trying to think of the other. Let's see what she has on her website. OMGYG. She OMG is the best. I helped her design her site and she gave me a link. My link's on her site too. That's funny. Battle of the Best, Shapahala, which is like an incredible one. Shapahala would be a good one. It's the best of minis, ephemera, vintage decor, vintage Christmas, plus size, handcrafted. They run the whole week long. So all of the contact info for those sellers are on her website. It's fantastic. And then she's got whatnot events. She's got so much stuff. Oh, Wine Wednesday. Oh, she's got hangers thing on here. and all the other people. They go explore her site. It's pretty great. Oh, yeah, she has a lot of people that drop out all the time. Yeah. And then sometimes she'll have to do a double stream. I don't know anything about the canceled. They Whatnot may have canceled it, so I don't know. No, just go check out omgyg.com, and then there's train there. You can send a message, and then, you know, there's a you do a lot of glass, vintage glass, right? She also has, Shapahala for glass too. Her website has all the trains. You could sign up for the trains, but you gotta, like, stick to it and pay attention because 'cause she'll make an announcement when she has a show, and she'll say, like, "Hey, you guys, I just posted it on the thing," and then if you've been in it previously, sometimes she'll send you, like, a link. Like, she sent me, like, Battle of the Best, the last one, because I said I'll be in the last one, and then she said, "Alright, you have 2 hours to book a show or it's gonna be booked," and so I said, "Okay," and I went in and did it. Yeah, she's great. I love Christina, man. She's so good. What is a decent amount of days per week to do a show at home? Well, you know what? At 3 AM, I will kindly say that we're gonna talk about that stuff next week on my Coffee Talk chat show because 'cause I've been on since 10. Oh, it came in at 11 something. I'll answer you, but I'm gonna just let you know. Come to my chat show on Tuesdays at 9:23 AM Pacific Time. Do a really fun chat show, and you can connect with other people. You like that? Because it's a long conversation, to be honest with you. It's a really long conversation because I've been on here for 2 years, and I do a show every day. I've been doing a 365 project where I go live every day of the week for a year. It is a difficult conversation because everybody has a different answer, but I feel like consistency is one thing that really helps. Also having good shit, having a funny show. There's, like, so many different answers for that. Um, having good, I don't know, just being able to converse too is also helps. Yeah, how to build track it depends what you're selling too. Like, when I first started, I was making, like, 10 grand a month. I was selling vintage glass, there's money in it, and just randomly and the biggest thing too is, like, run your thing one after the other, and sometimes you gotta reschedule shows, sometimes you gotta do that, but the consistency, I think, is key because I was doing a show Sunday through Thursday, so Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, that's that right there. Good lighting, good Wi-Fi also helps, yep. And making sure your phone's up to date and your battery's not gonna drop and you're plugged in, like, I'm plugged in all the time on my phone. That's all important. All the things, those are all pieces of it. But you have to make sure that, hold on, because I know how it is when I talk a lot. But I'll tell you, so I did this for 9 months. I started Yeah, please, and I also have a, with the same name, I have a YouTube channel, so all my shows go to YouTube. I've been streaming over there for about a year. Excuse me, about a year, and, there's a bunch of coffee talks on there then. "Hey, what's up, Christine? How you doing?" Yeah, so everybody has a different thing, but I will say, though, when I was selling like crazy when I first started, it was different. Now there's a lot of sellers, and we had totally different things that you guys have now that we didn't have then. I know after I talk for like 5 hours, I'm like, "Alright, I start to lose my voice." So I try to drink fluids. It's not water, really. Yeah, so anyways, you're hiding from the kids and animals in the bathroom. You're gonna start raiding people now. Oh, yeah, because it's early, huh? It's 6? Why are you up so early? Shit. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, so here's what I was gonna say, but I had to clear myself. So, when I first came on Whatnot, I did my first show at 10:23 AM, and I sold for an hour. I made 76 bucks in sales. Doesn't mean that's my profit, but I really loved it. So I created the Insomniac Club and I start from day 1. And I started doing my shows at 10:23 PM or AM, and I went Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night. Friday, Saturday was like my time off with my family. And I did this for 9 months until I had some craziness here and I took a break, but I did my coffee talk. When I came back and I was selling a lot and I had a lot of people in my streams, 10 people is good. And then it would grow and it just depends. Like, look at 30 people in here at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm at 3 o'clock my time. So thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Sometimes in the middle of the night, if I do these chats, it's crazy. I had one night we had like 100 people in here and it was fun. So you never know. After I came back, I had to start over. I had like 3 or 4 people in my stream. And I was fine with that, but I was just like, man, after all that time and I had gotten some really good traction, it was like starting over. Cause then there's so many new people coming on the app that are buyers and sellers that may have not discovered you. And the algorithm changes when you disappear like that. And that was your best show? I'm so glad. Yeah, so to ask you about the traction, you gotta put into I did 9 months, and then I went away because I had, just some crazy things happen here, and I didn't necessarily go away, I just took a break, I cut back from doing the 5 nights a week, and every night was like 4 or $500 a night, like, I was selling really, really good, and then some nights are a little bit slow, you know? It's just the way it happens. Sometimes you do shows and there's 0 sales. 0. So then you talk, right? It just happens. And, you just keep doing it, and you decide how long you want your show to be. I can't see how long mine is, but it's been oh, I can. Let me tell you. 3 hours. It feels longer, I'm not gonna lie. You sold yeah, it's the way it goes. It's tough on these whatnot streets. It is. I've been only on for, 3 hours? I feel like I've been on for 8 hours. I forgot I went after midnight, 1 minute after midnight. Yeah. Well, a lot of folks, I think now a lot of people have wanted to watch what's going on with, the election. We're not gonna get into that. And I think they're just watching their money and going to bed at night. And when I did take a break, a lot of people went and did a real sleep. Yeah. Yep. The more you go live, the more people find and follow you. Like at the on top of your suggested, was I up at the top on your guys's? Because a few people told me that I'm at the top, and then someone said, "Dee, you're way at the bottom on the show list." I said, "Really? I'm on every day." But I'm on if you well, it's gonna be giving you a little trick. If you notice how my schedule works, there's a reason for it. One night to the next. But I don't know because I don't see my own algorithm. Buck Rogers. No, I don't have any. But that was a good I remember that show. Is that like a thing you collect? She's never live, but she's full of advice. You're full of I can't say that. Hey, when is your chat show with Joni? Did I miss it too? Yeah, it did, Christine. It grew a lot, huh? I missed your comment there. Yeah, Whatnot Streets. That's a good t-shirt. Oh, Whiskey, we're just hanging out chatting right now. I don't have any G.I. Joe right now, no comics. I am gonna have a toy show one of these days. I'm on every day, but check back. Yeah. And I don't have too much vintage toys anymore. I have sold them all. You don't find the algorithm, it finds you. It you creates it. That's a whole other conversation. Emmy Cat. Yeah. If everybody knew the algorithm, everybody on here would not be chatting in here that are sellers. Yeah. You see me on the top all the time? Yeah. And I think there's a lot of things that go into that. Like I'll just be real, but the algorithm does change. A lot of sites do that. Yeah. No, but you're like you have good points and like you're honest and you share good information. So whatever. I don't believe you. I lose followers. I've have you been on 20 since 2019? Seriously? Wow. That is crazy. I'm number 4. Yeah, And it all depends on what you put in when you sign up on the app, what things you like to buy and things. Buying, not selling. So right from the out of the gate, because I know they started in 2019. I don't know when it launched or anything like that. How did you find out about Whatnot? I've been on for 2 years. So it was just October, 5th was my 2 year. Yeah. But I was on since February of, 2022, like, buying and really viewing it. And I've seen the craziest. I think I'm one of the ones like you. Your sister told you about it? My sister told me about it, but, like, I found out from some YouTubers. Yeah, because I used to watch them. It was, like, Harry Tornado and, like, NC Picker, but he's, like, ADH Dave now. And then, there was another person, I forgot their name, that was talking about on YouTube. Oh, Crazy Lamp Lady, yeah. Yeah, 'cause she was on here for a while. And back I'm sure when you started, there was, like, a couple of categories, it was all Funko, right? Yeah, she has her own, selling channel now. Have you met her? It was so random, I was just looking for something different, and I stumbled upon the app. How crazy. I had not heard of it back then at all. No, no, not Stifler's mom. No comment. I know you bet did you oh, yeah, you did the stream with, our friend. I can't think of her name right now, oh my gosh, I'm terrible. You know what I'm talking about. That was fun. Oh, Madame Blueberries knows her. That's cool. Oh, you ran into her. You were invited by one of the employees of Whatnot? That's cool, years ago. Whatnot's grown so much. I mean, it's 2 billion in sales last year. I Cutlet, hello, how are you? It's changed a lot. Yeah, yeah. When did you come on the app, Stiffy? 2 years, right? Or no, you were on 2021. Yeah, that's crazy. But, like, what was one I know Funko and cards was, like, their main that's why they created it. Well, what was the first category? Does anybody know? You didn't start selling till well, because you were scheduling shows or what? Oh, you were a stalker? Oh, right, you had to crash on that person. Clothing and jewelry, yeah. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. She was busy raiding. TRG, that's a good one. Oh, action figures is why you brought on board. That's cool. That's the best one. Oh, man. I'm glad I didn't find out about it because I probably would have spent so much money on sports cards because I'm still into that. 2 years for you, February 2025, so hard to believe. Yeah, that's crazy, it went quick. We didn't have raid, we would walk over. So what did you guys do back then? Same thing? "Okay, everybody, we're gonna go to this show," and go click in it? Mama Z, there you are, hello. Yeah, you remember a lot of sellers from the start. What's up? No raids at all, no, we didn't have that. Even 2 years ago, we didn't excuse me. Yeah, Whatnot I mean, they're smart, they reach out to all the YouTubers or other big sellers on different platforms, and then bring them over here and offer them something, I'm sure. Why wouldn't you? They bring their buyers to the platform, and it's a win-win. You know, they give the YouTuber or whoever it is, the seller, something, and the buyers get all these coupons and things. I mean, that's smart. Used to watch Cali Poke House, and they stopped her. Yeah, we never get to know, and that's okay. We don't wanna like I said, I always say this in there, anybody had a bad experience with somebody, don't post their name. Things happen. There's a lot of people that have left and started their own thing or went to a different platform, and that's okay. There's plenty of them out there, you know? And some people come back. Like, I remember there was a point a year plus ago where some of the YouTubers like, "We're not gonna sell there because da 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 da," and here they are. All of them are over here now, so it's okay. Yeah, I don't know if I know them. I know I have to look at their thing because I know the name now, but there was another one I used to watch too. Yeah, they have, like, a TikTok, don't they? Yeah, I think they have a TikTok. Oh, the addiction. Yeah. I actually had a buyer that was like is still my number 1 buyer, and they were shopping with me, like, every day, like, hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And I was kind of worried, because I didn't want them to go broke. Like, yeah. Yeah, double mine. Yeah. I probably spent double, 1st year. But I got some good shit, so easy. Easy, right? Mhm. And, I when I first okay, so when this buyer was spending from me, because like, my sales were pretty good, and I was concerned, so we became friends off the app, actually, and I said to her, "Yeah, I'm kinda worried about you, like, I don't wanna see you, like, go in debt spending that kind of money. I appreciate the support, but, like, the other part of me is like, that doesn't that it seems like a lot of money." I mean, we're talking like 10 grand, and she's like, "Yeah, no, I'm okay." And she started taking a break, so, I totally get it. You spend a third of that in your first 2 weeks. You had to cut yourself off, yeah. It's so easy to go swipe, tip, swipe, yeah, gift. Yeah. So now I just have I for myself, so then I did all that last year. Super easy, too easy, but that's the whole thing, right? So, like I always say, people come hang out. I don't care if people window shop. They wanna support, buy it. I'm still gonna be on here every day, but first year 28K, but you resell and try to support other ways, yeah. Yeah. So, like, all the stuff I bought was a write-off. So, it's justified. When it's not a write-off, it's not. Mhm. Yeah. Um, I remember, like so I didn't buy anything from January to May of this year at all from Whatnot. Nothing, but I would tip a little bit here and there, because I was trying to see, okay, what's caused this is because I was buying stuff and at 5, 10 packages every day. Dopamine hit, and I wasn't opening them. Yes, I wasn't opening the packages, so I bought all this great stuff, and then I'd forget what I bought because then sometimes people don't put a description, but I was only buying, like, glass. And so I'm sitting here and I've got 20, 30 boxes over to open. I'm like OMG YG when she had like 68 that one time. And I'm like, I gotta stop buying stuff. I'm buying all this stuff and I'm not even opening it. I can't turn it fast enough. So finally I just said, until these are all opened, no more buying. So I didn't open it for like a couple of months because it was too much work. And then I finally did. I started doing these unboxings. After I unboxed, opened everything, I, like, missed out on a return on a few of them because they were damaged or broken. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I've had, like, 2 weeks where I didn't sell anything, uh, but Marketplace has been interesting. Yeah, it's like Christmas. Yeah. So it is positively by going every day. But Marketplace has been selling more, so it's kinda interesting because if you look in my bin, like, I have titles, descriptions, actual pictures, condition, and I have offers on. Some things I don't have an offer on 'cause it's already pretty low. So, I only had sold, like, maybe 2 or 3 items the whole time on Whatnot, and I think now it's up to, like, 12 or 13 items since I've been doing that. So, everything's buy it now, but I run it as an auction. So, I never have to clone anything. It's automatically put in every show. There's some things you're not allowed to put in the marketplace, though. So, my stuff's in marketplace and buy it now. Because I only assign it? Is it assign? I don't know, they use certain terminology that's kinda confusing. Yeah, I think going live every day helps a ton with followers. I don't do it, but you see yeah, it does. My follower I should look because like, I should look, like, I'll tell you right now, like oh, I wanna save that page, hold on. If I go to my analytics my screen is so bright. Okay, if I go to my analytics since I've been doing this, I'll tell you how many followers I got since June 1st. Okay. Wow. Oh, my sales are up a lot. Okay, since June 1st to November 8th, you love the feet pic? They're these ugly little feet I got, but they're like I just took a new one. Okay, follows is 3,771, 3,771 followers since 6 months. Yeah. It's not a lot, but it's a lot. Um, and buyer count went up. It's 3 buyers on average every day for what I do on my shows. I didn't have to buy them. I don't do sponsored giveaways. What is this thing? Oh, I've had my show. Wait, what is this number? Hold on, I got a new thing here. Oh, it's 6 months worth. It's 6 months now for this thing. Yeah, so I've had 147 people in the maximum. I've had 162 live streams. Remember, it's 2 days behind, and I've streamed for 388 hours. What's up, friends? 388 hours. Yeah. Now I was trying to see. And I've had 746 orders, which for 6 months is not that much, but it's like because of what type of shows I have. I mean, it's still really, really good. I'm super grateful for that. Um, but my average order value went up a lot. So I was pretty happy about that. But it changes. Like I bring the percentage down when I like have chat shows and I don't actually do a oh, why did that change? Oh, the date of it changed. Welcome in, friends. Yeah. So, but when I first started it, uh, hey, thank you for that. It doesn't do the bloop. Or did you buy for your? Hold on. I see it says gift. Let me see. Okay. I wrote the words gift to chat. Never mind. Thank you for your purchase. Appreciate it. Yeah. It's really interesting though. So when you try to look up your analytics, it's like 2 days behind. I don't need my giveaway. Okay. What's your goal and whatnot? I'm gonna answer that question in June 2nd, 2025. Yeah. I have a show scheduled for it. I don't know what my goal is, Covet. Like in realness. Oh no. To move the inventory that I have already. Yeah. But have fun. Yeah. I have a annual goal. Yeah. My annual goal. But it's not just where my money comes in from here. I have consulting, marketing, website design. That all kind of now branches into one thing. And I sell on other platforms as well. So if I'm doing really good on the other ones, like I'm not working really hard over here because I love it so much. It's just my favorite platform to be on. And I'm not getting paid to say that or anything. I pushed all mine to April. Did you really? Because you're moving out of state, hard to sell when everything's packed away. Yeah. And it'll be like starting over, right? You could actually, you could when you package it up, just do an unboxing because you won't know what the hell you put in the boxes anyhow. Reset. Yeah, and also a reset up here. But I do have my goals. I don't share what my goals are usually because I feel like if I talk about it, then I'm not gonna achieve it. I'm more of a hustle and silence kind of person. I always have been that way. Yeah, they do. It's the connection. I think so. I don't know. Let's do a poll. Let's ask. I mean, like, and it's all about what kind of seller you are. Like, if you run your item and you don't put it at the right price, what you want to get, you're going to lose money. So then you badmouth a platform because you didn't market yourself properly. You know what I mean? It's fast cash as far as selling off inventory rather than sitting on it. Yep. That is a t-shirt, hustle and I actually have a t-shirt that I made that says hustle and silence. I love it. It's one of my favorite things. I saw a woman, a businesswoman give a lecture, and that was one of the things in like a Q&A. I remember talking to her about it. for a beauty conference, and I was like she called it something else though, and I forget, and I just remember asking her, I said, "You know, that makes me think of Hustle in Silence, because people are haters." Not all people. People are happy genuinely for you, but if you do have those friends that are haters that don't like to see you succeed because they're jealous of it. And I was like, "I'm hustling in silence. I'm just not gonna talk about it till it's done. Yeah, till I've achieved my goal." And I do have my little, I have my little book. I have my little black book with all my goals are actually in this book. Yeah. I don't know, I just for a long time been like that, even with my photography and stuff that I've done. We don't call on the phone no more. The alone advantage makes perfect sense, yeah. I mean, I have my circle as you get older too, I think my circle get has gotten tighter. It has gotten tighter. I had to eliminate a 30-year friendship that, was from a jealous person, and it just wasn't healthy, and I felt yeah, and I just had to do what's best for me. There's only one phone number in that book. It's yours. Should I show everybody the number? Yeah, that's what I was gonna write it down and show it. For real it was 8675. Yeah, Jenny. We'd have to change your name to Jenny. Oh, I dropped my book. Yeah, we have to change your name to Jenny. All right, we were gonna do it. Let's do it. Oh, Stacy's mom. Yeah, she was hot, huh? Yeah, that was so good. I remember watching that and being like, Stacy's mom's getting all the boys. She got it going on. She probably, yeah. All right. We're gonna do the poll. Where do you prefer to sell, right? What's up? Now that song's gonna be stuck in your head, right? Do you guys set goals? Do you guys set goals like what your goals are to either sell a number of items or a dollar amount? Do you do that or just show up? See what happens? A multi-K, yeah. Yeah, sometimes just, sometimes people that are actors, I don't really like to say that bad actor thing, but there's some people that can pretend really well and to be your friend, and the whole time they're hating on you. Yeah. And it's kinda like an eye opener too, because then it's like it's toxic, yeah. Yep. B Right there. True friends build each other up. Yep. I don't get any you know what? Right now I actually do have a it's not a slot car though, it's like a Wi-Fi track thing. I have a bunch of that. Oh, maybe I have some slot cars right now in my shed. Obviously, I can't pull them out right now. Check back with me. Send me a message. Yeah, but we don't self-promote. Not supposed to do that. But, you can contact them, go ahead. Okay, hold on. Live streaming, online auction, or, I just keep it. Yeah, that's the one. I have that, but I have another thing. It's actual slot cars with the middle little pin that sticks in the track. I have like a Scooby Doo one. Okay, I put this poll up. Where do you prefer to sell items? Online auction, eBay, Posh, Mercari, or in Whatnot Marketplace, or you like to live stream, or none of the above because you're maybe a shopper. Yeah, you need a new shed or a barn. None. I should have put a none, huh? See, people like to live, and you don't like. Good night, all out. Thank you for coming and hanging out as always, making my streams really fun. I got a shed. We bought a shed like oh, it's like 2 years old almost, and it's Lifetime is the brand. It's not Lifetime Lasting, but that's the brand. It's like plastic, but it's vinyl. That one's actually been pretty good, but if you live somewhere extremely hot, don't get it. Get a wood one or get a tin one. I wish I would have got the wood, but I didn't because they have a lot of rules in our city and you got to get a building permit. I mean, I just didn't bother with it. So I was able to get a bigger shed. Okay, thank you for sending me the message. I'll take a pic if I can and I will it's like a Formula 1 track. That's what it is. It's a good track. I don't have the box anymore. I ripped it out of the box because it's all messed up. But there's lots of track pieces. It's heavy. Yeah. Um, I was gonna list all the track parts because people like to add to their tracks. I'll tell you what brand it is. And there's a couple of cars. There's like a Scooby Doo car. It's RC, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll write you back. It's a good company too. It's like I wish I knew. Carrera. Carrera, that's what it is. Oh gosh, I know. Listing takes so long. You find a formula though. After doing it for so long, like I have a formula. This is the way I do it. I take all my stuff that whatever this is how I used to do it. I would take it and then I'd put it in a box and then pull it out. Nope. Here's my new rule. I have an intake table in my shed with a couple of bins below it with my packaging things. I built like my own desk. All right, honey. Stay hiding. Good luck with everything. All right, babe. Thanks for coming in. Have a good coffee. So I have this, and then in the bins, I have one bin. If it fits in there, then this is like, I gotta list it. So in order for it to go in my inventory, I have to like take a picture of it. I take a picture of it on the scale so I know the weight because I might not get to it for a week. And then I list it. If I don't do it right then and there, forget it. So like sometimes I'll have to just take like 50 pictures of whatever items, make sure I get the weight, and then I put it in my I put everything away in a bin location, put the inventory in my system so I know what bin it's in because I have that scan. What the hell is that? It's an app, it's free, but you buy the labels and they have a QR code and then I could list each one in there and then deduct or add the inventory. And then I bulk list it. So I might drop it. I have a folder on my desktop, so I drop all the images in for that. And then I list it that way. So I can list 50 at a time versus one and then two and then you know what I mean? Yeah. So I that's what I do every other week. So I try to list I was trying to list 5 a day. But some days I'll list like 100 a day. Yeah, but that's and yeah, well, bulk is different for everybody. Yeah, bulk is different for everybody. On Whatnot, I can do 50 a day to 100 because I have the same description if it's the same type of item, and then I just duplicate it. That's my bulk listing definition. Then I duplicate it, and then I like clone the item kind of, but it's called duplicate and Whatnot. So it's a draft, and then I duplicate it, so then I have 2, and then I duplicate that, so I have 4, and then I duplicate that, so I have 8, and then I change the titles, descriptions, and then I change the actual picture. No, it's not. It doesn't work on Whatnot, but there is a Vendu one. If you want to sign up for it, there's like a coupon code if you use my referral link. So if you go to my website, there's a referral link for it, and they do cross list to Whatnot. But you gotta pay for, like but you can get 5 free a month, but they actually do, allow you to cross list, so you can import eBay, Mercari, Posh, whatever sites, and then you can take those items and convert them over to be a Whatnot auction, and you could list them in Whatnot. So if you've already put the pictures and you don't wanna redo it, you could do that. Yeah, they have it right now in their Vendu package. I think they're the only one that does Whatnot now. I think so. It's beta tested, but, you could pay monthly. I think they have free plan gives you 5 items, but then if you do a starter plan, it's like 25 items for $9 a month, so you're paying and then they give you, like, the software to remove the background on your pictures. You get 1 picture like that. But then they have other stuff where you can import, you pay a month, delist, relist, and then there's for all marketplaces. I think you bundle all that together, it's like another 12 bucks on top. But they give you a coupon. They give you like off my link if you go to my website right here. There's a referral page for Vendu. If you use that code, I think they give you 25% off your first month or 2 months. I'm not sure what they're doing right now, but they offer a lot of like coupons. If you sign up under mine, then they give me like I don't know what I even get actually. Oh, they got a whole bunch. I wanted to see what Whatnot. Yeah, so they have Whatnot in. Oh, it's not beta tested anymore. It's pushed through. So every month they give me 5 free. I don't have a paid one right now because I wasn't using it. So I can import from like eBay 5 items. Yeah. Vendu, like a lot of people love it because they could list all those other platforms. And then if it sells on one platform, it delists from another. So like I have an item and then they show like an icon. So like I have 10 things I've listed from one platform to Whatnot. And I've only had to change a couple things in it, like maybe a description that was a field that was for eBay or Posh that only works here. Okay, hold on. Let's see this. Yeah, 4 more hours a day, right? What's up, Purdue fan? How you doing? The Joker. I know I'm on so late. I was gonna go off at 2, but here we are, almost at 4. But I should go to bed. Yeah, I list everything now that it comes into. My money pile was pretty big. Um, but lately I've been just like listing like crazy. I do need to like I can't think of the app now. I gotta that I have. But it's come with a lot of years of like trying to like make it be like an easy flow because I want it to flow in and flow out just as fast. So there's secret recipes. You got to figure it out. Like sometimes you list on a certain platform 10 every time I list 10 or 15 items, I sell 5 back to back. Um no, really. C-spot. What's up, Ron? How you doing? Brainiacs, what's up? Yeah. Could you tell me how to find my QR code? You gotta look for it. Go look for it right now. I'm gonna tell you where. Ready? In your profile settings on the app. Yeah, and then just click and drag it out. I don't know if you could actually save it on the app if you right click it. You have to do it on desktop, I think. Or make your own QR code. You can make your own QR code for free on Canva. What's up? Did you go to sleep and wake up and you're back? Yeah. Yeah, it's in where you edit your profile, like on the app on your actual profile where it says edit, it's in there. But you have to I don't think you like I said, I don't think you could save it from the app. Let me see. See, I'm not tired. I haven't slept at all or really good this week. It's okay. Streamline, that works for one person. I didn't read your comment. Now I'm laughing. I can't believe she's still freaking on. Chen. She's been on since 12 o'clock today. Oh my gosh. That's so many hours. That's gonna be like me. I was looking at because I was gonna go look. Okay, I'm gonna go to my profile. I'm gonna go edit profile. I don't think the QR code's only on desktop on your profile. Yeah, go to desktop, not on your app. Because I don't think there's a QR code here in the app. Let's see. Uh-uh. But you can make it multiple QR codes. You just got to make it go to your profile. Yeah, there's no actual QR code in here that I could find. Wait, let me try this one spot. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys something. 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Do you see that? Is it doing it? Wait, did you guys see that on the screen? Okay, so yeah, it was glitching. I know. I saw it flickering. So look, everybody likes live streaming. It was flickering because I was like, wait, nobody's on doing Wi-Fi in the house. No, it's whatnotting. Okay, remember how you guys asked me how many followers I got? I followed everybody back earlier and I just counted since I started my show 2 hours ago. I just lost count. I was already at 20 people that just followed me. So imagine doing that every single day. That's how you get them. It's just but do I convert how do I convert everybody to a buyer, right? Yeah, because I might not have something this show, maybe 10 shows from now I have something, right? So where was the garlic bread from? C-Swan, welcome in, friends. And then when it's the middle of the night and people come on and they're like estate sales, because that's where they shop during the daytime, because it's almost yeah, you have to be well, you have to be on the yeah, you have to be on an internet browser because you could get it on the phone if you use the you know. What's up, Storage Madness? How you doing? Welcome back. All right, TRG, did you find it? I know we're having a late night chat and it's morning for many of you. So welcome in. Uh, I'm dying to know if you found it. I think you did by now. Yeah, you did. Okay, good. I mean, you can use it on your phone if you know how to maneuver and manipulate the browser. Um, but you got to log into Whatnot on the browser just like you would on your computer. But you can do it on your phone. You can print. Have you guys tried the new print from your phone from the app? Do you guys like it? Be careful with it. You can't change the box size, so watch out because you can really mess yourself up. Yeah, no, it's kind of hidden. I wish there was a link like on your profile. I wish actually our QR codes were on our profile. You don't have a printer? Oh, really? What are you gonna do? You can go to the post office though. They have the kiosk. Yeah, you should be able to print it. I think when it emails you, you could print them. Oh wait, I don't know if Whatnot has that. Some people do that, so I think it works. They print them for you. How do you print them though? QR code on the machine? Oh, the email. Yeah, it's on there. I always email myself them, but I never have printed them there. Have I? Oh, I think I did when my printer broke. My printer got messed up, it got jammed. I had to take it all apart. I fixed it, but I did. I used the kiosk. You need elves for what? A raid train? Or just to do the work for you? I should put some to pack. I could put some in the bin. I maybe I'll put some in the bin for coffee talk. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Elves for Mama Z. Okay. How, like a 2-pack? Okay. Elves. Okay. Okay. Give me an idea. I'm gonna put that in the bin. In my bin. In the little bin. Right there. Okay. Then go in the bin. Isn't that cute? These are those damn mini brands home. Look at this thing. And the little drawers actually come out. Isn't that cute? So when I do my mini brands show, I'm gonna have some of the furniture stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to get the stupid. It's not stupid. I'm trying to get the mixer. I want the mixer real bad. So this is one of them I got. So there's no mixer. I didn't get anything good in those. I did get this cool package though. This was actually pretty cool. Isn't that neat? Look how detailed that is. Yes, I want that damn KitchenAid one. It looks like IKEA furniture. It was hard to put it together just like IKEA furniture. 47 holes in it. Yeah, yeah. So There's some others, but I threw it in that box. Yeah, it took me a while. It's really cute though, like, I mean, they did they did kind of an okay job, but they should have put these, like, little balls on the end of the slots because then they would lock in place and then they don't fall out. But they're like the tiniest little drawer. Great for a very small, not cool vintage dollhouse, but, like, modern. Yeah. No. He broke your mac and cheese the little mini brands one? Mm. Did you break him? No, I'm just kidding. I love the mini brands. It's one of my favorites. I buy way too many of them. Way too many of them. Yeah, what about a used drop of glue gun? I finally, after all the time I've been buying those, I did. Mama Z, look at this. Oh, where's the other half of it? So they have mini brands has create to stop the drawer. Oh, yeah, I could do that, but I don't want to do that because the glue probably melted. Because some of the glue is pretty harsh on plastics. Unless I use like E60,000, right? Yeah. No, I don't want to heat anything up. So, oh, it's here. Okay. So they have plants. Have you seen the mini brands plants? Yeah. I don't want to do any extra work. Come on. They have plants, mini brands plants. Hmm. But you got to glue that. You have to glue it together. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, there's like a vase. It's really cute. Yeah, I don't want to glue that shit together. Like, okay, wait, look at, okay, yeah. I got the little tykes. I haven't opened them yet. Okay, here's that. And then you got to put the flowers on them. Watch, I'm going to get into it. I haven't cried, but it's cute. Look. Oh my gosh. All right, maybe I'll just re-mystery box this thing up. Yeah, it comes with adhesive and everything. It's actually cute now that I'm looking at it. I changed my mind maybe. I did Tweako did. Oh, maybe I could do a craft night with these. Yeah, okay, what is this going? Yeah, and then they have like little like vegetables. Oh, this is actually pretty cute. Okay. They have like a butterfly. Okay, so let's take that. Maybe the butterfly goes in the middle of that. I don't know. I didn't read the instructions because I lost them. I can't remember where I put them. Okay, it's definitely not for that. I have no idea where the butterfly goes because the other plant looks like this. The butterfly is so cool. And then there's like a vase so you can put the flower in. And then there's a pot, like literally a pot. Isn't that cute? I don't know what that goes in there. And then there's wait a minute. This goes inside that. Okay. Then there's like there's roses. Like I think it's missing some of it. There's like, okay, maybe that's the butterfly thing. I don't know. They give you extra flowers. Oh, wait. Yeah. That's why there's like little adapter pieces. It's too much work. But it is cute, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll try to do it. I do like these. I do like these flowers. I think they're cute. But it has like this ends. Yeah, that's what it has. Oh, for the thing. It comes with this, which is Garden. It's magic UV glue. They have their own glue that comes with it, and it has a warning on it. Don't eat it. Keep away from babies. Kathy, hello. UV resin. I wonder what it smells like. Oh, it's sealed. Yeah, I smelled it. It's sealed. So that means I need a UV light. Can make it work. What's going on? I think the butterfly is so cute, but I love the little picture. So I guess the other plants go in the picture. Yeah, I'll have to look online. I had instructions and then I have so many of those books. I think it just got lost. I think you have to do like this. No, now you put it in here. I'm gonna make my own up because I don't really follow the rules anyway, directions. I follow the rules, but yeah, I'm on. I'm still on since midnight. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, it doesn't really fit in there, but I guess you do that and then I don't see anywhere to put the butterfly. Okay, I'm gonna have to read the rules. Anyways, that's another thing. I just need to find the instructions. I thought I had them, but I don't. Yeah, so they have those and they have the damn home one. Now they have little tykes. I have like 50 of them. I've been opened. Attempt sleep. What is that? Smells like butts. And I cannot lie. It does it really? What's up, reptile guy? How you doing? Good morning. I can't believe I'm not tired. Oh my gosh. Oh, because I forgot. I took like a 3-hour nap today after the tacos. Yeah, I forgot. Oh my gosh, I did. That'll do it. Yeah, because you slept till 11:30. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. All right, let's see what this poll says. I gotta look at it. Well, I'm glad you came in, Kathy. Baby cakes. All right, let's see. So people do like the live streaming. None of the above. Yeah. That's why I said some folks that are just viewers or buyers or they don't none of that because they don't sell. Yeah. So did you say you took a nap too? Oh my gosh, I forgot I took it that long. Well, actually, I don't know because I don't remember. But I laid on the couch when we got home because I was really tired. I was like almost falling asleep in the car, and I was driving. Yeah, but I mean, I didn't fall asleep. I just feel, you feel that ready for a nap, and then got home and washed my hands, laid on the couch, and that was at 3 o'clock. And then I got up. Oh, it's like at 2:30. No, it's 3 o'clock, and I got up at 5:45 from the couch. You think you slept for 16 hours? Oh, that sounds nice. I never looked at YouTube. No, YouTube was quiet tonight. Yeah, YouTube was really quiet tonight. Let's see, is anybody on YouTube watching? Somebody fell asleep on YouTube watching. Who's on YouTube? Do you comment? Well, thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Somebody's been watching all night. You need 16 hours of sleep? That's crazy you slept that long, but I'm not surprised you stay up for like 47 hours. I'll sleep when I die. That's how I feel too. Kenyon, I feel the same way. I don't have FOMO at all. It's just like sometimes I can't sleep, but I did take a nap earlier. And I don't take naps all the time. You slept most of the day yesterday because you had a headache? I'm sorry. Headaches are the worst. Oh, wait, you went to sleep yesterday at 5 a.m. and woke up at 9 p.m.? Damn. I think, okay, when I remember, I remember one time I stayed up for a long time and then I took a nap. And when I woke up, I was hungover from a nap. I was hungover from my sleep because I actually slept. I had stayed awake and I'm no drugs, nothing, right? It's just because like insomnia. And yeah. And I needed to keep going back to sleep to get caught up. It was so weird. Yeah. You need to go back to sleep for like a couple days. I've done that before where like I'll wake up at like 6 in the morning, but I like lay in bed, I stretch and stuff. And then I'm like, ugh, I'm just, or when I'm really doing it is like when I want to, yeah, I sleep when I pass out. Yeah. But then it's like I slept, but I need a little bit more. Oh my gosh, that Maple Madness thing was crazy. Is it still going on? Not like Friday last week. Yeah, you guys were up for a long time because even I went to sleep. No way, day 10, that's awesome. Have you tracked, like, TRG? Have you seen if you've noticed an uptake, like, more followers? Have you been keeping track to see how many? I'm sure you have. It never ends, yeah. You care to share? So 10 da okay, so The Naked Maple is a seller on here. This is a great way, if you're a new seller, get in on it, go send her a message. Basically, her and Tweetco, made a deal, I don't even know how it came about, you can ask them, where you went live, and it's great for new sellers. They went live and had to sell 1 item, and then as soon as they were sold that item, then basically the next thing was like hot potato. "Who's next?" In the chat, somebody would say, "I am." They would go live and you would rate them, and then this would go on and on. They're on 10 days of this. And so it's so much fun. It's so much fun. I think today I got 1 package. I can't wait to open my packages from this Maple Madness. Yeah, so the Naked Maple, she's probably in bed. She'll probably come in now and take her. There you go. You were in there for a while too. It's fun. Yeah. You went live like 15 times. I only got to see 1. Yeah, because I was sleeping. You guys are going all, "Hey, trauma nurse." Tweet is nuts. You know who well, a minute ago when I was looking at my stream, Fei won because I had her she's still on. She was live, maybe she went on again. She was freaking live. Yeah, she's still live from today. No, wait, what day is this? Yeah. Okay, she went live at, like, noon. She's still she's still live. Yeah, I was in there earlier, and she was selling her junk journals are beautiful. Oh my goodness, if you ever wanna buy a gift for somebody, a junk journal and not make your own, hers are incredibly detailed, and they're, like, really good price. Yeah, but she's been on, like, all day, since noon. I remember seeing her at noon on. And I had her on Coffee Talk, I co-hosted with her. She's like a tout like it is. I like her. She cracks me up. She has major insomnia, yeah. I think she's an extreme insomniac, for sure. Yeah, I came into somebody's stream, I don't know whose stream it was, they had 68. Yeah. Yeah, but the buyers didn't care because most of the stuff was kinda cheap items. Yeah, but every time because we're talking like 4 and $5 for shipping. Most people they didn't care because they kept doing it. They kept selling 1 item. Yeah. Unless you're in Canada, right, you better hit the bin quick. Yeah, that's right. Because then you're hitting your first one is what, $12? You sold old postcards. But wait, TRG, wait, aren't you Canada? No, you're not. Peacock is. Peacock did it too, didn't she? I can't believe Peacock didn't come in. No, you're not. Okay. Peacock always comes in at bedtime. It was pretty quiet tonight earlier. Yeah. It was like just a fun thing to do, and I think it wasn't that they didn't care. They were just this was something to help everybody and build up new sellers and build up everybody and change it, and it was great, and they're still doing it. Oh, 10.50, yeah, USD shipping. Yeah, for the first item, but then after that, it goes down. I know, I missed it. I missed it. I wish I woulda saw it. The tree bark. She came in here and told me before she went to bed. I okay, one you guys know Nat and Nick Nack, she's probably sleeping. But you know Nat, she's like the queen of Blanco. So I said, "Go give me." She was selling freaking chick chicken shit grass from her yard. I bought some. I just threw it away recently. I had it in a bag. It stayed green for a long time. Yeah, because she has an hello, welcome in. Yeah. I still can't believe Fei still on. Earlier, I was in there and her and Tweetco were just kinda, like, talking shit, like, friend-wise to each other. It was hilarious. Wait, someone sold a Sharpie for 12 bucks? That's awesome. Buck and go. Yeah. during the yeah, but everybody was caught up in the fun. Yeah. I wanna Maple shoulda went to Daiso. Maple shoulda went to Daiso to go live and just sell her one item and then keep doing shows. "I'm next, I'm next." People do those shows because, there's a lot of people that don't have those stores in their towns or they don't wanna go. Yeah, and then they double the price and stuff or have a minimum $5. Yeah. Because I mean, you're basically creating a personal shopping experience, so I'll be your personal shopper, but I'm gonna charge you a little bit more, just like, Instacart and all those companies that deliver it to you do the same thing, so why not pay like small business, right? Yeah, so Maple keeps telling me, "D, go live at Daiso." I can't be the only one doing it. Yeah, they have a lot of good stuff, but I mean, honestly, their store, a lot of it, it's not made in Japan. What's up, Marianne? Fuck could you? What's up? Welcome in, friends. So we've been on since midnight. It's a 4-hour show. I think we're gonna raid. Shall we raid Fei Fei? I actually just raided her. Let me see who's on. Yeah, no, they have a lot of stores though. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of funny, but I like their whole. I'll go in there. I bought some pretty good stuff in there. Yeah, back in the day, they've been around for a while. I've bought a lot of stuff from their store. You know what I really love to buy from Daiso? I love their Post-it notes, their little ones, because I don't have to cut mine. Um, and then I just bought these because when I do sports cards, I can put these on the cards and they don't cause any damage to them. Obviously they're in a penny sleeve. Um, but that's my favorite. I have tons of them. But any kind of stationery or note stuff. But I just bought these. I don't know if they stick. Because then I like these. They're little. I wonder if they're gonna go in my little thing right here. I should have did an unboxing of these. These are great. Oh, these are different. Oh, they're real. Oh, these are gonna be better. Yeah, because it's just a small strip, and then I can write whatever I want. But the sticky part of it starts like at that point, and then the rest it's real sticky. Oh, that's actually good. You can put it on. Oh, tabs markers. Yeah, Melinda, what's up? You could actually use that on an item. Mm. Oh yeah, it sticks really good. It's low tack. Yeah, so in my foot, it'll stick in the dish. But I think it's better for cards or stickers. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't leave any residue on it. These are actually good. So there's like purple, pink, and that's the tabs. Your thing is blue. These are great little yellow and green. Yeah, they're pretty good. And they're the right size, so I don't have to cut. Because if I do like a regular size, I don't have any big post-it notes here because I always use the small ones. I usually cut these in three. I cut these in three with my big blocker. These I love. And they're like what, $1.75, I think is our cheap price here. You need some of those? Yeah. I should buy some and put them in the bin. But I would have to double, you know what I mean? Yeah. I should. No, they don't sell online. It's a store. It's a store here. And they have only maybe like 12 in the US, maybe 15, I don't think. In certain areas. Like there's none in uh Tennessee. We looked it up one day on there. So these are actually pretty good. And then you got sales tax. People always forget to yeah. I actually got I actually bought little things to put in like a seller bundle. And I just stuck them in this drawer right here actually the other day. What the hell is that? She's awake right now. Oh, right. And I'm still that's 4. I don't have it, but they're box cutters and they're like little cats. Oh my gosh, sales tax is 13%. What's up, Moonfeather? Hello, Anne. Where am I located? In a cave. That's my answer tonight because I've been asked that. How are you? Um, I wish I had the cutters. Anyway, I was gonna use them for a coffee talk, but I'm in the buy now. I'm in the West Coast. Yeah. That's a good idea with those. I didn't even think about it. I do like them. 'Em, they're great for card streaming. I'm in the dungeon. You know it. No, they're not. Yeah, they don't sell on their website, and they're not on Whatnot. And I actually approached the local one, and they're like, "We won't do that. Our company won't do that. But you can come and film here, and you can sell all you want. They don't care." You have to it's like going into the Dollar Tree or 99-cent store. You have to go to the store. Yeah, it's Daiso. Have you go there? Mhm. Yeah, they don't sell on their website. Yeah, it's, like, nicer than 99, but yet, um, their stores and they're expanding all the time. They have, like, an email list and all that, but their stores, they just opened one near me that's really close. But in California, they have, like they have a lot in mostly it's, like I'm not gonna say where they all are, you can go to the website, but, there's, like, 7 stores in Arizona, 3 stores in Texas, 12 stores in Texas, and then, nothing California, Portland, and Vancouver. Yeah, no, they don't have any over there. The on the East Coast, they only have a store in, throughout New York. There's 2. Wait, that's in that area, hold on. 7 in New York, and that's it. Yeah, none in Missouri. That's why going live from one is, like, a cool thing because, there's absolutely none in some of the states. I don't know, do they have in Montreal? Let me see. They might. I'm looking at their map. None in Canada. I know a lot of people when you go in the store, you're like, "Love it." I might go there. Maple's been telling me for, like, 6 months to go live there. No, there's none. None on their website. Maybe it's branched on another name, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, Vancouver, Washington only. I don't see any international, but maybe they're expanding. I like it how it is. Melinda, you have you been to it? You like all the cleaning gadgets? You went to ones in Asia? Maybe their website's different for, like, all the Asia stuff. Yeah. It just says filter tags United States, there's nothing for international. I wish you could find it for another maybe because I love you, Kathy. Good night. Sweet dreams. Have a 20-hour sleep. I just like the store because I like when you walk in the way it is. Plus, they used to. The new one doesn't have good snacks like it used to, but it had really, really good snacks. You were in Tokyo, Hong Kong one? Yeah. It's super clean too. I mean, it's clean. Like that I think is one of their main rules. Like when people come in and mess up all the stuff, they got someone right there fixing it. Yeah, they want to have it look like it's never been touched. I think that's like their business practice, which is fine. Yeah. I would love to go to that one. That would be cool. What kind of cleaning gadgets do you get, Marianne? So I like the Post-it notes. I like the journals. Yeah, they are. Absolutely. That's why Japan is super clean. What's up, Digital Minds? How are you? Like wipes and shit. I like all they have like little funny electronic gadgets I like. Yeah. It's super, super clean in their stores. When you walk in, like everything, like their floor is white square tiles. It's like pretty clean. And then they'll have like the left and in my new one, they all pretty much have the same planogram, but some are a little different. They have like a little self checkout thing, and then the regular. But there's always someone there to go like, "Do you need anything?" It's almost kind of annoying because then I was in the front, And then the girl asked me, "Hi, how you doing? Are you looking for anything?" I just walked in the door. Let me go. I said, "No, I'm okay. I'm just looking today." Okay. And then I barely get down the next aisle and there's someone else asking me the same thing. And then 4 more aisles over the same thing. I mean, they're all nice kids, they're just doing their jobs. They have a cleaning glove. I haven't seen that one. Thank you for the hearts. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Is it worth getting? 1900 stores, yeah, they've definitely grown. I don't know why I like it. Does it keep your hands soft like Palmolive? Oh, man. I'll have to check it out. What's up, Tara? Hey, friends, welcome in. We're on 4-hour chat, but we are probably gonna raid. I'm gonna try to it's quiet tonight. Let's see, where are we at? I try to keep my streams under 4 because I do them every day. So I'm gonna see who's on. I can't believe she's still on. Oh man. Baby, it's cold. Her thing says 12 to 9 p.m. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. And we're gonna have to raid her and see what the hell's going on over there. Yeah, we will. Tupperware type stuff in little boxes in every size and shape. Okay, so you know what they have over there that I like? Oh, you found it on the site? Yeah, the site, because I think they have a US site and then they have a different one. Yeah, I didn't see any international search on there because I wanted to see it before. Oh, this weekend they have a special. Select snacks and drinks $1. All plushies are 15% off. They do have really cute plushies. Oh, I could go live from there for plushies. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. That'd be a good idea. Today, not tomorrow. Then I can have a Sunday night off because I'm gonna have to get caught up now. Hey, that's a good idea. You can join their mailing list, but they don't sell online. I don't think they want to deal with fulfillment. Yeah, but they have a TikTok and they have all kinds of stuff. I want to see if they have something else. I wonder what's going to happen to their prices, though. We'll see. Yeah, I'm going to go there today just because you guys want these, huh? But I was going to get some of these kind of things for coffee talk. Um, I think these are good. But the little cutters are great. And then the measuring tape are really cool. Oh, Wikipedia. Okay. Yeah, the measuring tape. It's called Daiso. But they only have them California, Texas, New Mexico, Nevada. I don't know, wherever else. Yeah. All right, let's see. If I go live from there, you guys gonna shop with me there? Yeah, they have a lot. But they're only in select states. They're only in a few states. Maybe 6 states. New York. Well, we just said them all. Yeah. Now this has turned into iced tea. I know, I wanna do it. I think it'd be fun. But I have to try to figure it out because, like, obviously each item's like $1.75, but some of the items are like, 5 and 6. I would have to, like, double it to cover the sales tax and all that, you know? I know some people go and they don't, and they lose a lot of money. But it's like personal shopping. But their journal section is pretty cool. They have little notebooks. They're really nice, and they're like 2, and some of them are $3. Um, what was that thing I bought there that I was like, "Whoa." Oh, they have, like, there's so much stuff. Yeah, their plushies are cute, though. I don't buy them. Some of them are $10. I'm like, "Eh," because 'cause they're not like, oh, yeah, they have the makeup. Yeah, you have to figure out, like, you have to have a good way to keep track of it and hope that people stay with you, but I think you have, because you wanna, like, bundle it together kind of. And otherwise, if you run one at a time, then as a seller, you're gonna pay 30 cents per transaction, which I don't really care about that. But, I think that's probably a better way to do it, so you keep track of the people, and you gotta take a picture of it. You almost need someone to help you. Like, when Maple went, she had her kid lots of glassware, yeah. Me, personally, I'd probably avoid that section, because then you can bring your scale with you, and it becomes a whole thing. Stickers galore, yeah. They have a cute little craft section, but they don't have a ton of stuff. Um, they have they have, like I'm sure for the holidays, they're gonna have a lot of good Christmas stuff. But they have a good Hello Kitty section. They have a good Hello Kitty section. But their Hello Kitty is more though, it's not like the $1.75. Yeah, I feel like they're like $3 each. There's some that are but they're like, they're not sandwich bags. I love the little mini stickers. Now I remembered what they were, Melinda. Those are addictive. But are they cheaper? No, they're not cheaper. They're oh, maybe they're a little bit less than $1.75. But they have these mini die cut. Yeah, they have pet items. Um, oh, like Erica, what's up? They have they have stuff like this, but it's like for your desk. Like this is a little drawer thing that you can put shit in. I don't even know if this is for a gift. Yeah, it's like a little drawer thing, but they have it made out of like plastic for your desk, pen holder. Yeah, I definitely would have to double the price because all the packaging materials and stuff. Yeah. And then you have to include tax. So you have to make sure you have your sales tax in there because you still got to pay that. They have so many pens and pencils are so good. Yeah, because of commission and tax. So it's like doubling, and then you got to add like $1, I think. To be fair, because I don't want to go do it and then lose money. And obviously, I'm not greedy. It's just the facts. Yeah, but I mean, I think most people don't because it's 10.25 here for tax. So if you price right and the time and the packaging, yeah. I think like that store is crazy that you can get because I was gonna buy hey, stress has to be paid for, that's right. Exactly. And you know what? Why don't you meet me and we'll do it together? I don't fuck with you. You gonna sell in here yet? We'll do it. We'll do it together. I know you're down. We live by each other, you guys. We should do that. But it's gotta be in the daytime. It's gotta be in the daytime. All right, send me a message. We'll figure it out. That would be cool, actually. Um, oh yeah, Melinda too. That would be fun. I know. We'll have a real life meetup. All right, you guys send me. We'll do it. That'd be fun. Yeah, daytime, like a real vampire hours. Oh my gosh. But we could find a dice so like in the middle of all of us. That'd be pretty cool. Brandy Max, I like your picture. What's going on? Hey, Mika. Micah, right? I think I said your name wrong. Yeah, we should. That'd be cool. Have you been there, Melinda? Yeah, we have to sleep the night before. I show up every Tuesday for a daytime, so I think I could do one more day. They have a fee by you. Have you been though? You've been? I have this thing for pins. You guys saw my pin collection before. Tara, when was up? Did you go to bed and wake back up? You guys, I have a pin addiction. Yeah, I'm not tired. I'm getting there though. Used to. I used to collect all the Hello Kitty pins and pencils and shit. Oh, you haven't been to bed yet? You do too? I have these things mounted here in their little boxes, and there's all kinds of the good pens. I use them all the time though, but my Sharpies I don't use anymore. I'm using different pens. Yeah, I've been drawing. I've been drawing again. Went crazy at Christmas looking for things to package the candy we make. Oh, then you would like the little the little boxes that they sell. Sometimes they have paper goods, but the thing that sucks is if you're making a lot of this candy to package and give it as a gift, you wanna go to there's a catalog company, I forgot the name of it. Everybody gets it. Yes, me too. Stedler, they're good. Yeah, I might have every one they ever made. And Posca pins. Yes, yes. Oh, it was last minute. Sometimes they sell the, like, takeout food boxes, and then sometimes they have tray ones for, like, candies and stuff in the paper, like chipboard. Yeah, and if you have a Cricut and you buy chipboard, like comic book backing, sometimes you can get magazine backing, and you can put it on your Cricut, and you can cut it out, make your own box. Because if you have the Cricut, you can make your own, you can actually design your own. They have the Cricut membership, whatever the hell it's called, and you can, download it and print it out and cut it, and it's like 12 by 12, and maybe it's 2 pieces, you can make your own Christmas box. You can actually print it with the paper. You can cut it out. Yeah, if you put enough, like, of the chopped up paper, like shredded paper. So if you don't have shredded paper, you can get color cardstock and put it in a paper shredder and use that as a liner, and I used to do that all the time. But I would wrap up the candy, in some kind of food safe plastic bag. No, I mean, it's not that safe, but oh, Candyland's about every color and style they had. Oh, yeah. $200 later, right? The erasers are the best at Daiso? What do they look like? Are they the white rectangle? Oh, they're erasers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love those. I know which ones you're talking about. I actually like this eraser. This is like my favorite eraser, but it's not they have one like it. The Pentel. I always use that one. It's just so good, and it smells good. Yeah. This one is this thing is the best, yeah. It just erases. I know, I love them. They don't really this one doesn't, because it's polymer, it doesn't really smell like anything. But I like these in the pencils, it's an actual pencil eraser. Yeah. And I have always used mechanical. I'm a big mechanical. I like Zebra. Zebra's like my favorite. And there's a Japanese brand that I buy too. And I don't know, I think one of the kids stole that. But that's like my favorite. Yeah, I don't know. They did steal it. Oh, you guys remember I told you I went to Kenny G's house? This is so random. I got this. I got this as a gift from Kenny G, the saxophonist, for real. See it as a pin because I worked at his house, and it barely says Kenny G on it anymore. It barely says Kenny G right there. Yeah, he gave it to me as a gift. I wonder if it still writes. No, but I can buy a, yeah, I like super soft too. Hey, what's up, Bonnie? How you doing? Good morning. You love him? He's very talented. You can't use mechanical, it just breaks when I can see you getting frustrated. I'm laughing with you because I remember I would do that. Yeah, I love the mechanical. I'm looking if you're a pen or pencil collector, I'm looking for a mechanical pencil from the 80s. It's about that big. It's a miniature and I don't know who made it. I want to buy one. And it's all in silver, brushed nickel. Yeah, I can't find it. I want it. I have trauma with it. I got to get one. It's a mini. I just don't know who made it. They were expensive. I I I lost it. It was my dad's. I need to find a replacement. Well, he died, but I need it for me. Yeah. Yeah, he said you could use it, and he was like a architect. I'm like, "Okay." I was so excited about that mechanical pencil, and then somebody stole it or I lost it at school. And he was really upset with me because he really liked it. It was a really nice collector's type item. He didn't even use it. It was, like, in the box. Have we talked about this? My day was too. Oh, no, we haven't talked about the mechanical pencil. That's just been in my head. Your dad was too? Oh, an architect. My dad was technically a draftsman, but he did all the plans. He actually drew out, and I don't know if he designed all USC Keck Hospital. Oh, the electric? No, I don't know about those. This wasn't electric eraser. This was a mechanical pencil. It was like a mini. I've tried to find. I found one similar. It was like 1980s. It was so bitchin', but I can't find. There's thousands of them I've seen like on eBay and that because they have the gold ones, but this was a silver one. It might have been cross because it was a real expensive one. What's up, Jake? Nice profile pic. You should go visit the Hodgepodge place because she likes that. All the profile pics are cracking me up right now. What's up, Burnin' Rock Doc? Look at that profile picture. That is great. What's up, Backwoods? How you doing? Hey, Jolie's. Green Devil. Now I'm gonna have to look. Moonfeather's so cute. Hey, Alicia, how you doing? If you ever come across, let me know. Yeah. I know, it's just one of those things. But look, it's 4:30. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, that's awesome. I have some gold tone cross pen and pencil set. Those are nice. I love to write with those because the lead is really thick. Yeah. It's almost too I don't like that. It won't break. It's tucked away. You got it as a gift. I use mine. Mine's here. I stopped collecting them. I want to be able to use them. It might not be here. It might be in my shed. I was writing with it the other day because I have a little. Oh, this is a mess in here. Those are all my receipts I need to enter in the computer. Oh, you can't put your links because they don't work for anybody. What is that? Yeah. You can't put your links because nobody can click on them. Oh, you're sending me the little mini one? I could click on it because I can cut and paste it. Yeah, it's not it. This one has to be like $100 now. Oh, no, 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 it's okay. I just want to tell you that because on phone you can't. It's not clickable. Yeah, it's cute though. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you could. Oh, to shorten it. Yeah, you could use tiny URL and it will do it for you. Exactly. Yeah. Um, the one you sent me is really cute. I just wish it was the one. Oh, I can't close this window because I need to look at these shows somebody sent me. Hold on. Yeah, for sure. I once bought this bag. I was at an estate sale and I bought this bag and it was all okay. Actually, let me go back. I went to these, it was like, what do they call it? It was like a community sale and everybody had a garage sale and this thing was insane. It's big. It's every year. It's like in March. And I always like by the second street, I'm broke because there's so much good stuff and I buy it. And you have to take a wagon. Anyway, I went to this one. I went back around. I went to the whole thing. It was like a couple miles walking. And I went back to this one house that I went to because they had all these mechanical pencils. And at the end, the guy was bagging them all up. And he saw me. He knew I'd been there earlier and I bought a couple things. And he goes, "Hey, come here." And so I go over and he gave me the bag and he gave me all all the architect tools, the little template things that have the patterns and the prints and things and the letter stuff. He gave them all to me. There was over 100 of them, and they were all old. They were all vintage, so they're worth money. Um, I sold most of them. I kept a couple because I do use those kind of things, and I still love them. hundreds, and he had the punch, the old letter punch, and then the lettering kits where you can put the pen in and then draw it like how they used to make signage. Those are fun. I kept one. I kept one. I didn't need a whole bunch, but there are a few different fonts for the lettering. Yeah. Oh, I love it. This one has like ink thing. That's your jam? The guy gave it to me. I'm like, "Are you sure?" He's like, "It's gonna go to Goodwill, and I know you're gonna probably sell it or use it, so go right ahead." But I sold a bunch of those, architect tools, and I forget the company, but there was enough to make 4 or 5 sets. So each set I sold for over 150 bucks a piece. I made a lot of money on that. So when I went back the next year or whatever, I told the guy and I was like, "I wanna give you." He's like, "No, don't, that's good." So he had more of them and he gave them to me. He wouldn't take my money. It was pretty nice. And, I'm like, "Got any more of those?" Yeah, that's pretty cool. I really wanted more of the ink, the letters. I think the only thing I kept from that besides the one kit, and the kit's cool, it's in a little square box. Yeah, but that's art. The other way is art. Yeah, you have all the design programs. Same, but there's a different process. Yeah. I mean, you can pick them up and remind you of your dad. Same. I have a couple of my dad's architect tools, and I do have a couple of his pencils. I use them. I mean, that's what they're for. Um, yeah, but some of those kits, they go for a lot. I've it's crazy the drafting tools, how much they do go for. You ever see those? Those are definite money makers. I mean, obviously, you gotta look for a better branded one, but maybe, maybe, yeah. It's not like one of them was, uh, I'm trying to think what they call it. It's like a wooden box ruler. It was super old. That one sold for like 150 bucks. It's the one that accordions out. Yeah, but it was from the I don't know. It was old. Just fun stuff. Um, but I like that old stuff too. I have like a portable drafting desk thing. That was fun. And some of the rulers are pretty cool. Uh, what was the brand? Something Stevens. That was like a good brand if you ever see that. It's like uh I can't remember right now, but it's something Stevens and it's like a really good engineering or draftsman brand. Yeah, I got a lot in that. All right, I think I'm gonna call it a night because that's just what we need to do. It's been fun hanging out, chatting. I tried to sell some stuff earlier, it didn't go, but that's it's all right. I'll be back. Maybe I'll be back today for dice, so maybe I won't. I'm gonna sleep until like 10 o'clock though. Oh shit, I gotta iron some clothes. I forgot. Yeah, but that's not the old brand Unitech, is it? I think they're newer. I think they're kind of newer. I know there's good night. Yeah, I know there's a Japanese brand, Uti, EUTI is very expensive. If you ever find that. I have one little kit. It's like $1,000 kit. That's the only valuable thing I kept for the architecture stuff. I was gonna sell it. At some point I might. It's very old. Yeah. Let's see who's on. Are we gonna raid should we raid Feifei? She's probably talking shit, like in a good way, probably junk journaling. She sells every damn thing. So I think maybe we'll see she has 13 there. She's probably gonna go off right now. Let's see who it says. Oh, there's a bunch of new people. Let's see who's new seller then. Because she might have went off. She's not on the list to raid. No, let's see if she's still alive. She's still alive. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, Philly Flipper's doing a chat show. You guys like chatting? I don't think I've ever rated Philly Flipper. All right, let's see if there's anybody new that's not in Pokemon cards. Pokemon, Pokemon basketball, basketball, Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon soccer, UFC singles, sneakers. Everybody is in baseball cards right now that's on my. All right, let's see who it's recently rated. I didn't read this person, and it has their name. I mean, raid. Okay, whoops. Hold on, you guys. I can't see the chat. We'll pick Philly Flipper since you guys are talkative. She's not far from you, another 2 hours. I never rated Paul, so I thought I will because he's in the sponsored one. So I think we'll raid over there. What's up, Patrick? How you doing? You're just catching us on a raid. We're gonna go over to another chat. Metal and wooden boxes. Yeah, those are pretty awesome too. You could hang out and go. We're gonna go over to Philly Flipper. He's doing a morning chat. He's doing something. Maybe he'll show you guys his doggy. His dog is so cute, Sky. That is so cool. Well, I always appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with me. I was on it like right before midnight, so it's about 4 hours, and it was fun. So again, thank you everybody. I appreciate you, and I'm gonna see you on the next one. And always, okay, I can't wait. We'll figure it out about really doing that. I could do it. All right, back at ya. So remember what I always say: be kind. Be kind to yourself. Okay, fill your cup first. Fill your cup first. Then, when you fill your cup all the time, you can fill up other people's cups. But don't think you had to be Captain Save a Ho. And I'm quoting my dear friend Live in Bliss Vintage. But you know what? Have fun and let's go. We'll see you guys later. Have a beautiful day.